I heard from a bird in the Clips channel on Discord that it's payday. Wait, what? No. If you're talking about the feet pics, that was only for the day when everyone and their mom was telling me that I could ground stab. The deal was, everyone was saying that I should be able to ground stab at the very start of the game, and I kept explaining, no, I can't, and then it came out, oh no, you gotta get a skill. So, no, you don't get feet pics. Sorry, bro.
お一人様ご案内。へえ、便利なアイテムができたものだね。それぞれの事件を体験できないのはもったいないが、新しい出会いがあるのは喜ばしい。カルデアの旅をより良きものにしてくれたまえ。
Alright, those are the 3 new ones?
まだ見ていくかい?
That is barely a bathing suit. Oh, she's so pretty though. Nope, that was not the agreement. That was not the agreement at all. The issue is you only have a clip to go by. I have the whole stream. Hello, Rigor Mortis. Hello, Logistics.
全力で満喫するから先輩高校と思ってサポートいいわね
Hey look, another Kagatora. Only this one's a lancer and not a ruler. And she still looks as crazy as shit. I got told that there's 3 new welfares in the shop, so I was picking them up. I actually like that outfit. Wait, why is she crying? Wait, why is she crying? What'd she do? Is she crying because of her bull's gone? Okay. Okay. One more round of looking. Yeah, I think Mashu's dead. Alright, no worries. We'll just grab Kama. Is there an option to pick what they do? Did I miss the swan dive? No, I don't think you did. Alright, servants, line up. Who here is evil? Perfect, get in here. Cool altar should be evil. Melusine is evil? Really? That little adorable dragon is evil? Alright, evil dragon it is. We made it, meow! Behind the jungle's veil lies Eridu. I can feel Cuckoo's death aura just 20 meters ahead. It's been 2 hours since the sun fell from Encenith. Current time on our modern clocks, 3 p.m. It seems that Quetzalcoatl has returned from her attack on Uruk. What a pain. Our plan was to disable Quetzalcoatl's temple before fighting her. Now that Quetzalcoatl has returned, that throws everything off. The irony is, in order to weaken Quetzalcoatl, we need to defeat her first. It's difficult for us amateurs to move through the jungle. You can't blame us for using up half a day just to get here. I'm not singing tonight. I'm trying to play my game. Please stop. Shini, now you have to decide when to execute our plan. We can spend the night here and wait for Quetzalcoatl to head back to Uruk, or see if there's an opening to get into the temple. What do you think? Sorry, this game is a lot of reading. I'm still sick. I'm trying to enjoy my game tonight. Sorry, guy. There's not much time left. Another night, please, when I'm not doing a game that's very intense with reading, because Hi, can I add you? I have no room at the moment. I'm sorry. Including today, we have only 5 days left before Gorgon invades. It'll be 4 tomorrow. It's true that it'd be best to save as much time as we can, but I agree with Master. Invading enemy camp will always come with risks. I imagine that Quetzalcoatl will interfere no matter how perfectly we prepare. So, what you're saying is, if she's going to interfere anyway, then it's best for us to engage the enemy first. You got guts for saying that, Mash. You heard that, Dr. Roman. How are things on your end? Have you figured out the layout of Eridu? Yes, leave it to me. Eridu is laid out much like Uruk. I can see there's a large structure beyond the residential district. It's not as complicated as Ziggurat, but I imagine that's the temple. If Mash carries Shini and you all move through the residential district at full speed, you should reach the temple in less than 10 minutes. I'm detecting a large magical energy signal in front of the temple. That has to be Quetzalcoatl. If we launch an assault now, we'll have to do battle with her. There's no getting around it. What's the problem with that? Mash, young girl, Papa's guy, Ishtar, and the great Jaguar warrior. With this many of us, we can at least hold Cuckoo off for a bit. During that time, Shini can run up to the top of the temple and destroy the Sunstone, right? I am in, Babylonia. Here, it's a spare of my unique weapon, the Death Claw, also known as the Fearsome Club. I thought this might happen, so last night I went on a jungle adventure while you slept and made it. One good hit from this will reduce anything, even the Sunstone to dust. That'd take Cuckoo's divinity down a few notches. What a capable, beautiful woman. I know, right? There's no one better at harassing Quetzalcoatl than me. One question, what is Saber doing here? Wait, what do you mean what's Saber doing here? Looks like we've got our plan. So, let's confirm one last time. No worries. Sorry, yeah, no, I pretty much have, actually, I should probably remove the, hold on, let me get this off the screen. I should probably remove that. I have no room right now. We're going to go through the jungle and head into Eridu. With the doctor's guidance, we can get to the temple without problems. No matter how we hide ourselves at the temple, Quetzalcoatl will likely detect us. So we just hit her head on with all we've got. Hi, Garcia! The servants will give their all to keep Quetzalcoatl busy. That'll give you 2 or 3 minutes. With those few minutes, Shini will enter the temple alone and destroy the symbol at the altar. Sounds good? You know, this whole plan is a long shot, and both master and servant could die, right? Mrs. Team, we can pull it off. Well, Romani Ackerman, you heard her. Any objectives? Any objections? It's a dangerous plan, but it's got merits. No matter what we do, the chance of success is low anyway. Da Vinci has been watching and complaining this whole time, but she gave the go-ahead too. I'll sanction the operation. Leave the back up to me, Shini. Alright, let's go. Hello. Right. I will do everything to support you. There's a large building in front of you. That's a temple. No, that isn't like the temple in Uruk. My goddess should have her own temple reconstructed according to her own tastes. So that staircase-looking thing must be Quetzalcoatl's temple. That's convenient. You won't get lost in there. That symbol has to be at the top. I know climbing that extremely steep set of stairs will be taxing, but you'll just have to put your backs into it. Persevere. A path to get closer to the heavens, huh? The concept is the same as the ziggurat, but the approach is much more in tune with nature. I'm getting several enemy signatures from all around Eridu. From the jungle, too. There are winged serpents gathering with the 3rd and 4th waves. If we fight them all, it'll take all night. Break through and head towards the temple. But yeah, I would add people, but unfortunately I do actually have like a wait list. Wagons? It's wagons! And they're dead! It is. It's Castoria. Caster Saber. Caster Artoria. Oh, I just realized there's more than. This is fine. Oh, nice grass. Do you like dinosaurs? I mean, I do like dinosaurs, yes. Why are we all hitting cat? Does she have a kick me sign on her? Jesus Christ! I regret bringing her. Stop punching her. We'll just put shit on her so she doesn't die. Because they're not hitting any other servant for some fucking reason. Yeah, but why are they only targeting her? Fuck you, you wing serpent. Like, they only hit Castoria! Like, what is this shit? I'm avenging the Saberface. We are avenging the Saberface. Do not worry. The Saberface will be avenged. What is this? Yeah, because they only chopped her face. Quick Buster. Quick Earth Buster, not. You know what's funny? I got told to put arts at the end so everyone gets higher arts. Quick. Do Quick Arts Buster. No, you may not request to be a mod. Ask again, they'll ban you. Okay. For Castoria! Get her, Pooh. Yeah, no, my mods are my friends. I don't just randomly mod people that show up in my chat to ask me mod, especially someone that kind of gave my mod sass earlier. That's a big ass axe. We broke into the enemy and reached the temple, but something crazy is behind it. That's Marduk's axe. I'm a little shocked myself. It's several times bigger than what we were told. Hola! Welcome to my sun temple! I love the way you headed straight here without wasting time, yes! Of course, that's been the case for more than just today, yes! You sped all the way here after my attack. I'm so excited, just like I hoped. It was worth believing in Shini and waiting, yes! Really, I'm glad. I'm glad you didn't waste any time outside of Eridu. If you had done something pitiful like that, I would have had to abandon my policy and just kill you all, yes. The enemy servant is giving off overwhelming power. But if we don't stop her, Master can't get to the altar. Hey, no! How silly of me. I'm being childish. I saw a certain dummy who has no business being here, so I returned to my wild nature a little. Oh crap. If the fight starts, she'll kill me first. I just had a premonition, and I'm sure of it. See? No mercy for you, amiga. Never. I'm going to rip the flesh from your bones, yes! Alright, let's fight! You've come to defeat me by whatever means necessary, yes? I respect your courage and decisiveness. I shall never back down from any fight or any challenge. That's what I love. Humans are so fun to mess with. You can kill them. You can let them live. You can threaten them or protect them. I don't have any memories left from the Cretaceous period. My first generation, but the seeds of information that are generations old tell me this. I love humans. I want to coexist with you. Humans give meaning to our lives. Meaning to your lives? That makes no sense. Right, humans give you life and purpose, and yet you're trying to destroy them. It makes me feel funny when you scold me like that. Yes, I like it. But it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? This is normal in human society, right? Purpose isn't just some hobby. It's what you have to do to live, to be you. Yes! I am a deity who can't exist without messing with humans. And I don't just mean the body of the person who's my host. For humanity to survive longer, I need to help some of them and get rid of the others so they can adapt to their environment. Performing this cycle is what my life is about. It's why I exist. Do you understand? I participated in this trial as one of the 3 goddesses because I want to play with humanity more. As long as I'm here, humanity won't go extinct. But of course, they won't be safe or at peace either. But smile! I will guarantee your freedom. The freedom to run for the threat of yours truly. And I will so enjoy watching you squirm. Like a naughty girl with ants and a magnifying glass. Shini, this conversation is a waste of time. There are many gods in this land, but she's on a whole other level. I've never seen a deity whose love was this messed up. Oh, I'm blushing. You figured out why I'm in love with Shini, yes? Wait. Donata mucho mucho? Wait, when did this happen? Wait, what does this one mean? Do not want? Is that what that means? Donata? Donata! Mucho mucho! Senpai, this is serious time. Stop trying to flirt from your Spanish station. Stop trying. Look, it worked on the Jaguar, and Jaguar turned hot. Now, you're after the Sunstone, right? I'll give your master a chance, for as long as you can hold me off. It can be a game, but first, I have a request. Shini, no matter what you fight or how it goes, don't forget to feel joy, yes? I fight because it's fun. Humans fight because it's fun, too. If you don't have hatred in your heart, you won't kill your opponent. That's what makes Lucha Libre so great. So you enjoy this danger too, okay? If you do, we can understand each other more, yes! Heed me, child. Celebrate not with the joyous one. I think it's this one. Because this one means we're celebrating with it, right? So it would be this one. Huh? That made me so sad that I froze stiff. You can't enjoy fighting? That's a total denial of who I am, yes. Fine! Then I'll ask you this instead. What is fighting to you, Shini? It's something to give your all, so you can relax later. I see. So that's the kind of person you are. A wonderful answer. It's so wonderful it makes me want to crush you. Fine. Then give this fight with me your all. Oh my. This will be so much fun. I never thought I'd see the humanity we dreamed of in your generation. Wait. The one dialogue choice does actually change the boss fight? Bigger health bar? Oh shit, did I pick the right one? Man, this would have been a perfect fight for him! And he's not in here! I hate it! Hi Shin, hi Virtuoso! Yeah, but I don't think I can use Tezuka against her because I think Tezuka kind of got resisted. Because I don't think he's evil. Not like you would tell me. Are you evil, my good sir? If I bring Tezuka in, I'm just... Wait, hold on. Which flavor of Tezuka do you want? This one? This one? Or that one? We've got all three flavors here. And a whole shit ton of koyons. But... yeah, Tezuka is chaotic good. Yeah, no, we don't want Tezuka. Alright, well. I mean, we could just bring in 2 pairs of Bone Daddies. We could just bring, like, Hassan. And a second Hassan. Okay. Castoria, I love you, but I feel like you're gonna get, like, infinitely targeted again. So I'm just gonna bring in a support that isn't gonna get absolutely loitered. You bring Neo Abroad, any summer servant that you have, and also Heracles if you leveled him. I haven't leveled him. Okay, I can bring... hold on, I can bring Nero Bride. Nero Bride can come in sport. We can bring in our wagon. She's evil, right? Neutral evil. We'll bring the wagon. This is fine. We'll bring in the dragon, although it's kind of sad because she doesn't really buff the dragon. The rider would buff the dragon. She would buff the dragon girl. She doesn't really buff the dragon girl. Whatever, should be fine. No, it's because I'm leveling the bond level for the 100 personas. Okay. And that's just the guts, right? Yeah. Stab it! Yes, I am fighting a god. I'm quite literally fighting a god. She's gonna end up killing my fucking saber at this rate. Put that on before you die. Bro, that was 100% crit rate. What do you mean you didn't crit her? How did you not crit her with that? It was a 100% crit chance!
一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげ
It's okay, we'll just stab her again, no worries.
そこだ
Oh, goodbye, Nero. Quetz's certainly not the only Quetzalcoatl femme you'll find online either. Now you crit. Stab her again. It's just because she's gonna use her. She's gonna use her MP, and I want Melody to live. And I don't know who she's hitting. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's why we transform Melu. Nope, Melu's dead. Goodbye, Melu. Fucking stab her. It's fine, she's dead. I don't care. I could have probably brought something better than Melu, but... Okay, you came all the way up top. Hurry, Shini. They're on the altar. That's the Sunstone. The Aztec calendar. A monolith that's said to show the past, present, and future according to the Aztecs. That's definitely Quetzalcoatl's second noble phantasm. If we destroy it, this temple will just be a decoration. And we can remove Quetzalcoatl's trump card from the game. 2 birds with 1 stone. Foo! Foo! Roma, foo! Mash and the others are out of the fight. Quetzalcoatl is coming. Hurry, Shini. This is our only chance to defeat the evil goddess. Evil? That's... What's wrong, Master Shini? Why are you stopping? I don't think that's right, Doctor. Too bad! You're out of time, Shini! I'll be up those steps before you can blink, yes! Fo-fo! Hmm. So you figured out what Cuckoo wants to see isn't a servant victor, but a display of human resolve, huh? Jaguar warrior, how'd you get up to the top of the altar? She jumped. I can fly, so I just floated up here, in my boat. Anyway, Shini, what are you going to do? You wasted your one and only chance, so what's your plan? Jaguar warrior and I can only block Quetzalcoatl's charge one time. You can smash the Sunstone then. This is humanity's battle. This is one hell of a time for boasting. But yes, I agree, crazy as it is. But how exactly you're going to fight? Hit her with that club? It's obvious. I'll use courage. Foo-foo! Height. Courage? Huh? Also, Da Vinci just burst out laughing. Shini, don't tell me you're going to use a wrestling... Sorry, headset ran out of charge. My bad. Okay. Shini, don't tell me you're gonna use a wrestling move on that goddess. Nice idea, baby. That's my future high-income taxpayer. I like your bravery. Your only hope, then, is a plancha. A body slam from that height? That's crazy. Stop it. It's suicide. All Quetzalcoatl has to do is step to the side at the bottom of the stairs and you're dead. What the heck are you talking about, dummy? It doesn't matter how much higher up you are. Higher is better for a plancha, meow! In other words, you need to go even higher. Huh? Leave that to me. I'll take you as high as you can stomach. Huh? Alright, that should do it. We're up another 200 meters or so. Huh? This is mostly down to your luck. I'll throw you a Quetzalcoatl as best I can. But if you don't think you'll hit her, use your hands and feet to adjust your path, like stabilizers. Think about slamming your own belly button into her collarbone. That sounds like it'll work. Yep. Alright, off you go! Good luck! I'll get you for the... oh, no. Sky High Rider Buster Justice Bomb! You really threw yourself at me? At that height, even a lucha master like me can't save you! And yet you're going to still try and hit me with that plancha? Justice! I'm alive? You're alive, yes! Just be grateful that I am a legendary lucha master! Master, yes! You know that thing with flying moves? Unless both the attacker and the target are at the best at what they do, someone can end up dead, yes! You, Shini, are an amateur, so your big sis was really worried. But why were you so reckless? Didn't you think I'd dodge? Because you love humans, right? Ah! Shini! Mi amor! I'm so glad I joined the Three Goddess Alliance! And now I'm leaving it, yes! Because I'm making a contract with you! Thank you! You beat me, Master! You're the first person to beat me so badly! I am Quetzalcoatl, Goddess of Mesoamerica. From now on, I'll use my powers for you! I don't know how that would sound either, so I just kind of breathed in. Like, she was like, surprised, I guess? Alright, we've bagged ourselves a new goddess. Hold on, let me start another one of these. Since this isn't costing me any AP, I'm just banking on my AP. But hello, Derby. Also, hello, anyone else that's come in. Kukahatu Tati? How many goddesses you want? Yes. Small child, let's go. This is very good. Kukurun is really strong. Ooh. Alright, let's discuss our situation. That is unnecessary, no! The goddess Quetzalcoatl has joined the party. That's all that matters, yes! Of course, they'll figure out the details later, so there's no need for an explanation, Romani. Are you getting enough nutrition? Enough sleep? You look like you're about to collapse from the inside out. Are you alright? I'll be happy to give you a hug. Oh, that's impossible, no? Sorry for getting your hopes up. Until the singularity is restored, ray shifting is impossible. And even if it is restored, my spirit origin was the sun by Chaldea, so I can't go to visit you, no? Yes, that's more or less correct, Quetzalcoatl. I'm glad you understand. Well, I guess we can't do anything about that, no? It's really a shame, but I believe in my fate with Shini. And... you, the girl who blocked my patata! You were so cool, yes! I love cool girls, yes! Tell me your name! Please don't grab my shoulders and lift me up. Please, let me down, Quetzalcoatl. My name is Mash Kyrielite. What a wonderful name, yes! I'm Quetzalcoatl! If it's too long, you can just call me Quaddle if you want, yes! I don't think that's a good idea. Quaddle just means snake. Huh? That girl over there. Is she... Silence is golden, you feathered snake. Her situation is the gloomiest of all of us. So it seems. I guess I'll act like the eldest then. Hello, Ishtar. Is this the first time we've met? Of course it is. We were just shooting at each other a second ago. No? We're friends now. Friends! You're so cold, Ishtar. You should laugh more. Be bright, like the sun. Nobody asked you. It's inelegant to shine brightly all the time. I shine brighter than anyone, but my blessings are only available to a chosen few. That's how the goddess of beauty should be. I don't just sparkle all the time like you. So you're shy in spite of your divine aspects, yes? Is that just who you are? Or is that the influence of your vessel? Anyway, this is the only time in your life as a goddess that you're likely to be humble, isn't it? Congratulations on your good luck! You met a good master, yes? Stop patronizing me. You're the one who's been poisoned by human culture. What the heck is this Lucha Libre stuff, anyway? What are you doing? What you're doing is like using a space shuttle in a go-kart race. You need to realize that for those trying to race seriously, you're a bigger nuisance than the inspiration of humanity. En serio? Wow, the space shuttle sounds like a really strong flying move. Yes! That wasn't a compliment. This goddess is all messed up. The wrestling virus has infected her brain. They get along so well. What? No! You take that back! No, maybe that's right. After all, they're both goddesses that rule Venus. Ishtar, the goddess of the morning sun, Venus, and Quetzalcoatl is often depicted as the god of destruction. What? What? Lahuascopan... what? TLAHUIZCALPANTECUHTLI. Pronunciation? Thanks, Sarah. Get YouTube. Tla was called Pantecutli. Tla was called Pantecutli. Tla was called Pantecutli. Tlawa's Kaltantacutli, who is the personification of the morning star in Aztec myth. In other words, they're both related to Venus. Maybe the reason Quetzalcoatl is a goddess this time in her aspect as Venus, that is beauty, has been emphasized. So it seems. The fact that she put the sunstone in her temple seems to mean that she has no intention of using it herself. That plumed snake intends on shining as a goddess with nothing but her own body. See! The sunstone is dangerous and hot, yes! The only thing you're allowed to use inside the ring is folding chairs, yes! And the one who stands out the most here is that mage. Hello, Dweller of Dreams. Was it you who made the cradle? Yes, wise Quetzalcoatl, goddess of wisdom, sower of the seeds of civilization. I can see where you get those titles. What's with all those titles, anyway? You must have been busy back in the day. There was no one else who could do it. After a few generations, those more suited than me took over. Anyway, that finishes my introduction to everyone. Let's get to the main topic. About the axe of Marduk, sitting there behind my temple. How can you blatantly ignore me like that? I'm pretty sure a goddess shouldn't behave that way. Is it Ke or Que? Que? I hear the voice. Ke? I hear the voices of the fairies, yes! I guess there are a lot of them in these ancient eras. I hear something, but do not see it. You humans call it the voice of the fairies. So let's just ignore it. I can't see anything, and neither can you. Yes? Yes? Are you the devil? I'm here. Pay attention to me. Enough with those gestures and pretending that nobody's here. Adios, adios. Making gestures as if to say nobody's here. I can't see anyone. You're so mean. I worked so hard for you ever since we met in the jungle, and this is how you treat me? What is your problem, Cuckoo? When I slack off, you try to kill me. When I boycott work, you try to kill me. And when I'm playing around, you try to kill me. Do you not like me? I hate you, yes. Jaguars must die, yes. Such hard... Damn. Holy shit. Such harsh words. It's hard to believe they're coming from Quetzalcoatl. Well, it actually isn't much of a surprise. Jaguar warrior is a divine spirit. She was worshipped by Mesoamerican civilizations, such as the Olmecs and the Aztecs. The jaguar is a symbol of battle and death. Jaguar warrior is said to be related to one aspect of Tezcatlipoca? Tez! One of the highest deities that frequently appears in Mesoamerican mythology. And this Tez is a rival to Quetzalcoatl. I like how I can't pronounce this name, but I can pronounce this name. Thank you, Final Fantasy. Tezco? We'll call him Tezco. Quetzalcoatl is the epitome... Quetzalcoatl is the epitome of good, whereas Tezco is the epitome of evil. Tezcatlipoca. Thank you. In the myth, Quetzalcoatl is even killed by a Tezcatlipoca. This resulted in the fall of civilization that Quetzalcoatl has lovingly raised. I didn't know. Death and rebirth always come together. Just because I'm a jaguar doesn't mean I'm evil. Ke? Why? Ke? Tavoy amater! Desgraciado! I'll kill you! Seriously! Tavoy amatar? Desgraciado? Did I pronounce that right? Tavoy amater! Desgraciado! I'll kill you! Seriously! Sorry, please stop! When Cuckoo seriously glares at me, it makes me so scared I can't go to the bathroom at night. So as you see, I'm a poor jaguar spirit who was cruelly abused by Cuckoo. Even when I got the sacrifices, I couldn't eat their hearts, and she got serious mad too. Of course! I won't allow sacrifices to take place in my sight. I only accept them when I take a new host. I don't need any other sacrificial rituals. Unlike Tesco, I don't look forward to the sacrificial rituals. Are we learning Spanish today? Shini pronouncing Canadian Mexican. I'm sorry! Matar? So, matar? Good enough? I'm sorry. If I butcher any Spanish, please note that I am not Spanish. I am very much Canadian. I'm like very much Canadian, half Irish, half English French. So I apologize. You see? That's why all the warriors that were sacrifices are still alive. They're all doing the training that Cuckoo set for them, all over Eridu. She said, first you're gonna learn to take a hit, and force them to horrifyingly difficult training. Those poor soldiers, that's a fate worse than death, I think. Cuckoo's such a sadist. Do you roll the R, Matar? I can't roll R's, I'm sorry. You wanna join them? Learn lucha? I'll start by breaking your limbs and hurling you into the sea. Damn! Oh, I love her. Have fun swimming! You have no limbs. Holy shit. She says it with a smile too! Shini, don't be tricked! Ah! Back to the topic at hand! Ugh. Okay, sorry. Wasn't your goal to get the axe of Marduk more than it was to get rid of me? Yes, that's right. We need the destructive power of that axe to defeat Gorgon. It sucks that Quetz's banner is so close to Aoko's. I would have pulled for her. Yeah, I see her, but I think everyone's kind of convinced me to pull Aoko, so that's why we came here. But what do we do? Nobody told me the axe was so big. We're not strong enough to carry it. I thought so. It weighs the same as all the Eridu, but I know another way to carry it. We can make a rope with jungle vines and have my winged serpents carry it to Uruk. I'll have 3 teams of 300 of them take turns carrying it. It'll take 3 days. Is that enough time? Of course, that'd be great. You work on a whole different scale, Quetzalcoatl. You're way more useful than Merlin. Hey, I'm a thinker, not a worker. Don't compare me to a war god. But it's true that Quetzalcoatl is useful. Let's keep on relying on her. Personally, I like Kukulkan way more than Quetzal. Shin, Itzalcoatl, Poka. Just think of how Japanese words that end in Ru sound, but the U is silent. Gameplay-wise, Alice is the better option, but I would damn it on World 4 Alco proper. Hello! Oh, hi, Einsaber. There's no need to worry about that, no! Because there's something I want you to do before I get the winged serpents ready. Okay, look at those groundskeepers standing around. The axe, yes? An army of giant wrestlers? See! A defense system left behind by the Mesopotamian gods! They've got an attack bonus against divinities too, so that none of the gods can misuse it. It'll be a bit difficult. It'll be a bit hard for me and Ishtar to deal with them. So, you can take care of it. Oh my, I guess it was too early to assume going home was going to be a cakewalk. Very well, let's do this, Shini. Don't worry, it's nothing compared to what Quetzalcoatl has to do. Just be careful when you select your party members. That's right. Make sure you think carefully before you start the fight, Master. I like how they tell me that, like I didn't already just select my characters. So am I getting Quetzal's voice okay? Ay, muchacho! I know that one. Yeah, I did. I picked small gun child. Aru aru.
了解。下がっているように誇りにかけて。ほらほら。輝きを。やっ。
Alright. And they're called Luchador, yes. Oh my... Really? And Luchador Guts kept it alive? It's okay. Aru. That's bringing out 0 to 3 crits. I don't think I've ever seen such a powerful gotcha result. Have no other reference that say you score a solid 8 on the Canadian language skills? Alright, well, if she gets angry again, I'll swing her voice into more evil. I only know what she sounds like because I've watched so many clips, but... Also, it's my second husband. Do more damage. Kill this thing. Okay. I think Murder Child in the front is going to kill this thing in one shot, but... the clip where she like fucking just backhands Taiga. All right, Chef, can your little murder child kill this in one NP? Yep. Yeah, that was your level 120. I was like, all right, we need to bring an archer with us. Hey, look, little murder child, let's go. Actually, no. You know what? We always bring Morgan with us. You know who we don't bring with us usually? Arjuna. Archers and Lancers. So, not you. Not you. Noteworthy for Castori, put her MP behind other MPs, you get 1 extra shock. Okay. Alright, I'll remember. If I use her on bosses, then I'll remember that. Or if I use it on a round that she actually will get her MP off in the 3rd slot, then I'll do that. Well done! Now just leave the next 3 days and 3 nights to my babies, yes! I contacted King Gilgamesh as well. I told him we would deliver the goods the day before Gorgon's attack. And the rest, then let's return to Uruk. Hey, it's a 2-day trip from Eridu, so we do have some leeway, but... Ah, in that case, can we spare just a little time? Since we're in Eridu, you just have to see the finest cylinder seals Eridu has to offer. Cylinder seals? This is the center of Eridu! When royal authority was granted, it's a bit odd that I'd introduce you to this place being a foreign deity. Royal authority is proof of kingship, as granted by the gods. Just think of it as a being akin to contract or covenant. In Mesopotamia, the gods decide who will be king. One is chosen from among the rulers of the land. As for the cylinder seals, they're those pillars. The seals are, as the name suggests, like one's personal seal. Shini, perhaps you use stamp-like personal seals back home? You know, a drawing carved on a block, which you then press into ink so you can make many copies of it into paper. Well, in Uruk, 5,000 years before your time, that type of seal was already a part of daily life. Of course, they weren't used as signatures. They were for magical ceremonies. They had tails carved into them, were dipped in mud, and were then rolled onto things, tools for the mass production of stories, if you will. It seems the cylinder seals here are the biggest and the oldest ones of all. Hello, Raymond. Let's see. You won't be able to read it like this, so let me transcribe it into the air. What is this? A city and a dragon? Quite a story we have here. When a ring of light appears in the heavens, the land of Mesopotamia shall be returned to its origin. It's a seal that predicted our current situation. The city it refers to as Uruk. The giant dragon is the goddess Tiamat, referring to Gorgon? I exercise my right, in other words, my God-given right, to remain silent. I reserve the right to withhold comments as well, yes! To be frank, Woo! Hush, furry ball! This is only a sightseeing spot. It holds no special meaning. Really? But the fact that it's a sightseeing spot... Yes, Eridu is a city of the same size as Uruk. To the people of Mesopotamia, the contents of the seal may be well known. The people of Uruk were afraid of Tiamat because they already knew of the prophecy on the seal. I suppose so. If that Goldie established the demonic front, knowing the content on the seal... Well... Whoops. I'm not one to talk since I was part of the Three Goddess Alliance, but the people of Uruk don't know when to quit. As a result, this land managed to stave off ruin for half a year, and a master named Shini made it in time. And now, it is my turn to reward those efforts. I'm a flighty goddess, but I will do everything in my power to help you. Well, it'll be a pain if you change sides again. So easily. But you are welcome as an ally. And I get why you wanted to show this to Shini. It seems you really are a goddess who watches over human growth. Without being overprotective, you're more of a reliable older sister than a mother. Oh, you're embarrassing me! Actually, they did call me Big Sis, yes! Yeah, I'm the older sis type too. Count me in. Wait a second. I just realized. Isn't this totally like a harem girl situation? 3 goddesses, a little girl, and a kohai? That's a really high percentage of girls. Yo, shit, you're right. I'm surrounded by girls. Fuck yeah, let's go. Most of them are hot, except for the little one. Quetzalcoatl's hot. Ishtar's hot. When you look like a mob boss, you're hot. And then there's Merlin. Merlin, go the fuck away. I wouldn't be surprised if a passionate youth event starts up one of these days. Merlin is the girl too? No. Merlin, swap places with Proto Merlin, but Merlin's got the fabulous hair though. Merlin's a dick, quite literally. Ha, Jaguar, you're leaving the group? I'm appointing you supervisor of the axe-bearing wing serpents. Huh? Oh, come on. You just demoted me to the B team. I want to be next to Shini, where the main action is. Are you going to make me repeat myself? Translation, should I make you a carpet or mount your head on the wall? Okay, the winged serpents will be a good pause. I'll make sure to get the Uruk in 3 days. And so, Jaguar Warrior has left our party. Quetzalcoatl has good judgment. I know, right? When you're on the road, the fewer rivals, the better. Oh yes, Ishtar, you can fly too. So there's no need for you to come with us to the jungle, is there? You should probably leave this to Anna and myself, and return to Uruk ahead of us. Sis Quetzal, but Merlin's... I mean, we do have female Merlin on Raid Up right now. Isn't that Lady Avalon? The one in the fucking bikini bottom? No, I'm coming with you. As if I could leave a goddess alone when she obviously has an ulterior motive. Right, Mash? You're on my side, aren't you? I'm not on anyone's side. I just hope the road back is a safe one. Contrary to what Jaguar Warrior said before, this is no harem. It's more like a gambling den. It's been a colorful trip this time. Wait, last time was all dudes. Maybe this is just the universe balancing itself out. Truly, after 7 searches, this kind of thing was bound to happen. Lady Dick Wizard is a really good servant. Okay. Lady Dick Wizard? This is what makes journeys so much fun. In any event, it's a good thing that the final search is a colorful one. I'm certain demonic beasts will attack a few times before you reach her, but they'd be no match for you now. Enjoy yourself on the way back. Just don't let your guard down. Why need Lady Avalon when you have Castoria? I'm so happy I got her. I mean, I could try. I can try doing the daily pull on her with the 1 SQ, since I don't mind paying for stuff. Oh, I have lots of arts though. I have lots of art supports because I've got Castoria and I've got that rider that also does arts. And yeah. Hello, Fresh Suns. How was your nap? Yeah, I have some options. Jesus. Cat, well, you're gonna need that. Apparently we just want to punch things for art. Jesus Christ. Considering there's an unclarified character called Mabo and Nadra and actually. Yeah, hit her. Or her. Hit anyone else but the dude in the front. Your back broke? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear your back broke. If we can't just obliterate this round with her. I may be right. Okay, no worries. See if she can't just obliterate this round. I don't think she did. Oh, we tried. I was hoping he would have killed that, but never mind. Does it be Sir Balin, or is Sir Balin the Twin Swords? Chomp chomp! Alright. The tutorial ends after Gosha. Missed the easy part. Oh? Assuming it lives or dies. Swing! Nah, it's dead. I realize I don't need to bring Castoria with me, but the fact that I pulled her, she's coming with me all the time now. Because I have to. Oh! Thank you for the membership, Fresh Sans. Enjoy those emotes. Grizzly Mo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. I'm not the smartest when it comes to FGO, but I'm having fun, so. I don't know. Which one should I do? Isn't there still one more There's still one more Singularity, though, after this, isn't it? Isn't it Solomon? Ah, it is that time already? It must be Ishtar o'clock! I should have picked the other one. You've got some good instincts. However, I do question your character for talking to someone without looking at them. Or does it mean you become sensitive to my presence? If that's it, I wouldn't mind. That just means it's been worth teaching you proper manners, well, when dealing with goddesses every night. Was that what you've been talking about? Yes. That's what we've been doing. You were so disrespectful when we met that I was teaching you lots of things so the other goddesses wouldn't kill you. Never mind. Tonight I came to praise you. It looks like you've befriended another new goddess. Well done. I applaud you. It really is impressive. But for some reason, I'm miffed. Let me pinch your cheek a bit. Ow, 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 bitch! Ah, that made me feel better. What a strange effect. I'm gonna record this. When Shini becomes friendly with another goddess, inflicting physical pain will dispel my depression. Anyway, you know, despite her appearance, Quetzalcoatl is the strongest within the Three Goddess Alliance. If she went all out, she could even defeat Gorgon, who has been gaining strength as she slaughters humans. But even after leaving the Alliance, the law of the Alliance still binds us. Because fellow goddesses can't attack each other, the question of who is strongest is meaningless. So in the end, we have to defeat them ourselves. Yes, Ishtar. Yes, that's why you can never let your guard down. Quetzalcoatl's not that useful, so... Shini? Say, you're looking mighty pale. Have you come down with something? Let me feel your forehead. Yikes! You're burning up! I've never felt a forehead so hot before. The jungle? Is it because of the jungle? Is there some unknown infectious disease going around? Earth really is unclean, dirty, filthy! It's not a cold, if that's what you mean. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Really? Just how tired are you? You haven't had any decent rest in a whole month. You're taking the term hard work to the extreme. Even hard labor in Kerr only lasts for 3 days. Maybe it's a little tougher than usual this time. I didn't know. You are investigating singularities after all. I suppose that is a difficult battle for you humans. Alright, then I'll take the rest of your watch. You go lie down over there. I'll guard the entire area. I swear by the name of Urkala, no enemies shall come near. So, sleep and be at ease. Of course, you can also tell me stories about the singularities you've encountered so far. You know, Ereshkigal is gonna make me want to pull for her. She's sweet. I love her. Is this why everyone likes Ereshkigal more than Ishtar? The night is long. I promise I won't get bored. I'll be a good listener. Long ago in Okeanos, a rotten pirate named Blackbeard. Okay, she's adorable. I want her. A pyramid from the sky? What a foolish heroic spirit. I know the type. Just as stupid as King Gilgamesh. That Nino Crease sounds likable. A heroic spirit who treats ghosts well is a heroic spirit who appreciates the good things in life. But skull-faced heroic spirits kind of turn me off. Wearing bones on their flesh just sounds painful. I end up telling you about all 6 of them. I'm glad you liked my stories. I'm sorry. I ended up tying you out more, but I enjoyed it. Thank you so much for sharing your experiences with me. You enjoyed it? Yes. I'm sure it was rough, merciless experience for you. But all that, it's like the sort of thrilling adventure I always dreamt of. And more than anything, each one of those singularities ended happily. You're not the only one who worked hard. The humans in each period you visited never gave up. No matter how rough it got, they gritted their teeth and rose up. Yes, just what I expect of humans. Nature, fate, the gods, and even evil itself within humanity. Only humans can bring down all that nonsense. They are the epitome of unlimited potential, so it is appropriate that I protect them. You like humans? Aresh Alter is scary. This is exactly why, yeah. More proof that Lancers are better than archers. Look at those sparkles. She's adorable. I want her. Aresh is pretty much like Ishtar minus being a dick part. Bro, Aresh was so lonely she had to come out to talk with us. Well, yes, I like them. I want to protect humans as well as have an adventure like that. But I don't have that kind of freedom. It looks like the morning sun is about to rise. We'd better get some sleep. We're going back to Uruk soon, right? The area around Uruk is overrun with Gorgon's demonic beasts, but I'm sure there won't be any problem for you. Although, I can't vouch for what's going on within Uruk's walls. Well, that ends our nightly chat. You're a frail human, so get some rest now. Okay, I gotta... Alright, Ariska Gull is going on my list of pulls that I need. I know she just had a banner, but I have to pull for Ariska Gull. She's cute. So you're saying she's okay? Why not? I don't think I'm gonna get any more good luck anyway. Not after that one YOLO pull of Castoria. She's kinda cool looking. Might watch Roundtable. I need to watch those. But yeah, I'm liking Babylonia a lot. Like, I kind of, like, I already know most of the story of Babylonia. So I know about, like, Ereshkigal, she's, like, not allowed to leave and stuff. But being able to read the story instead of just watching the clips on YouTube and stuff has been nice. Hold on, can I... Nobody's there. But yeah, Valampic story would be 2/3 of an immortal team comp. Istar is the Slender Reshkal, it's the Dariat part of the combo. If you use double Castoria, you are god. I'm still working on getting my Castoria up with regards to her skills, but I did put her... Part of the love for Eresh isn't even from this story, but from the main interlude that's meant to be an epilogue of sorts for her story. Loxus says Babylonia is completed. Okay. I really like the battle in the movie for the final Singularity. They all had insanely good animation. Hey, look, it's an altar. We can go Saber Faces again. What can you say? A great game has a great series and a great animation. Like, I know I follow people, or I've been watching people that have just started playing recently, and they get the same thing that everyone gets told. It's like, oh, the first Singularities are shit. And I mean, I do agree they aren't great storytelling-wise, but as someone that plays JRPGs, like, I've said it so many times, I've played worse, so... Actually, we're gonna switch you out. You can bring that in just in case. Edgelord Saber. The funny part is that Uresh is chaotic evil and Ishtar is lawful good. Must be Rin's personality greatly influences on them. Do I get flashed by Zenobia after getting a 3rd Ascension image? Alright. I mean, we could just... Why not? Why not? Screw the first round. So anyways, we're dead. Yeah, there's this one game that's becoming me for a streamer I watch because of how awful it's called. Ephemeral Fantasia. Story makes no sense. For a second there, I thought it was Eternal Sonata. Hold on, let me go. Ephemeral Fantasia. Wait, I recognize that game. Wait, is it really bad? Hi, Rin. Anyways, I started blasting, right? I will add that to my list. Majora's Mask type system, time system, but you don't get a notebook that records NPC schedules for you. Well, that's kind of shitty. I think he's debuffing me quite a bit here. Kill it, Macastoria. Don't kill it, Macastoria. So you have to guess, yay. That's so funny. That would suck. I would cry. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 13-3. I did not like that game. I didn't like the time system in it. When you miss a door by like a few seconds and it shuts on you and you just want to be sad on it. Or former. Okay. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. So now we still have... Okay. I see what you mean. Okay, that Buster Chain did more damage than his NP, which is funny, but whatever. But yeah, the wall that blew to smithereens is probably restored. Yes, Lurk's people are amazing. Yes, of course, they're all hard workers. The only one with permanent behavioral issues is Goldie. Well, even he will bow his head to fit to this. I never imagined Quetzalcoatl would join our forces. You really are the goddess of victory, Ishtar. Yep, that's what he'll say. Yes, Ishtar, that seems likely. Are you stupid? King Gilgamesh only planned on defeating Quetzalcoatl. I don't think even he could have predicted Shini's actions. What's wrong, Anna? The gatekeeper isn't there. I don't smell blood, but I have a bad feeling about this. Shini, something's bothering me, so I'm gonna go ahead on my own. After I check and see that everything's alright, I'll head straight to the Chaldean embassy. Oh no! No! No, the guard! No. Indeed, it feels like life has been drained from the entire city. I don't hear any construction work going on like before. Let's hurry into the city, Master. We should assume something has happened. Alright, later, book. Nobody's walking around the streets, and the stores are closed too. What's going on? Lord Merlin, you have returned. Oh, but you have returned too late. Oh, you! Just the face I wanted to see. What on earth happened here? What do you mean by too late? Lord Merlin. And you, Lord Shini of Chaldea. Please calm down and listen. King Gilgamesh has passed away. They are currently holding his funeral at the Ziggurat. What? What? There's really a funeral? Sidori, what is the meaning of this? Oh, everyone, you have returned. But you're too late. King Gilgamesh is... How could anyone kill him? That's right, there's no way King Gilgamesh could die. He's a man who saw the future and voluntarily became a mage. He must have proper precautions against assassinations. He promised me that he'd concentrate on giving orders from the throne to prevent dying on the battlefield. Who could kill him, and how? Merlin is really pissed. How the king died, you ask? Well... I can't believe this. Oh, how terrifying. I never imagined it'd be this sharp. King Gilgamesh? You're trembling. Are you not feeling well? That's not it, fool. The blueprint for the fangs of Nepishtim is finally complete. Look here, and feast your eyes on this magnificence. This is prized work. Take this to the armory. We have no time. Build it directly on site, but not in Uruk. Tell them to complete it within 2 days. So was your usual kingly extreme emotional outburst. I see. This is... External pressure automatically builds the frame, which, according to your plans, transforms this much within 10 seconds? Truly the work of a genius. My king, perhaps you should consider becoming an architect. Don't tempt me. I'd seriously consider it. A king should be versed in architecture if he hopes to be truly well-rounded ruler. By the way, it's an interlocking wooden frame, and the pressure comes from oil. It all rises up if a wave is pushing into the air. As is the similar chugging down of a stein of ale, I call it a chug-a-lug system. What do you think? Genius, my king. You should get a patent for it as well. This is our secret weapon to defeat Gorgon in the battle to come. Let us send materials to Nippur in advance. Idiot! It's the reverse. This goes from here to here, and place them in this manner. Eh? Why would you place it here? What about defeating Gorgon? Confronting that goddess is Shini's job. It is not a place for me to interfere. Ugh. My king? Perhaps you really are not feeling well? Perhaps. It is only a slight dizziness, but I may have overworked these past few days. If my magical energy fails, the barrier will be weaker. One can't rule out an attack from demonic beasts. Merlin should be back tomorrow. Now, till then. Pardon me, Your Majesty. A messenger from the Northern Wall is here to see you. Pardon me, Your Majesty. We have received petition from the Eastern Market. Pardon me, Your Majesty. We have a complaint from the brothel. Pardon me, Your Majesty. A request from the Priestess Academy has been delivered. Pardon me, Your Majesty. Regarding today's ceremony, the Sacred Temple has... Come now, line up single file, and I'll deal with you one by one. Sidori, go run over to the armory. Things have settled down for now. Looks like I can finally take a small break. Why is it so hectic? They'll work me to death before we face the goddesses. The throne is here to show authority, not to rest. But now, I have no choice. I assume Sidori will return in 5 minutes. Until then, just for a moment. What, did he just fucking die? Oh. I must have fallen asleep. Every second is so precious. Sidori, how long have I been asleep? 1 minute? 5 minutes? I seem to have awoken from my nap in the depths of Kur. This is no time for jokes. I really am dead here. I think I remember this from the anime. We have to go down to Kur to rescue him. That's how it went. I returned to see the king on his throne in eternal slumber. So that's why there are no wounds. No, that just cannot be. This is very relevant to my interests. I could die just like this. This is the King Gilgamesh. If it were so easy to kill him, he would have died dozens of times by now. You're right. I lost my cool in the heat of the moment. Thinking back, it felt strange in Uruk when we left as well. Lady Sidori, after we headed to Ur, did something strange happen here in the city? Let's see. The assault of the demonic beasts has calmed down, but we have had many reports of deaths from weakness within Uruk. I didn't think much of it because of the king's funeral, but it indeed seemed abnormal. Can this be... Unnatural, you mean to say? Yes, King Gilgamesh didn't work himself to death. Someone killed him. Which means the Three Goddess Alliance must be responsible. I don't think anyone else is capable of killing the king. That is true, but can Gorgon really kill so indirectly? Quetzalcoatl is all about physical combat. Ishtar is all about archery and loud laughs. Quetzalcoatl is all about physical combat. Yes, within the Three Goddess Alliance, there is no goddess that can perform such an assassination. Huh? What are you guys talking about? Hold on, Mash, Shini. Ishtar isn't in the Three Goddess Alliance. She kept getting in her way, didn't she? Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. She was killing Gorgon's demonic beasts, which would be against the Three Goddess Alliance rules. But, if so, who is the third goddess? Who, you ask? It's Ereshkigal. You didn't know that until now? She's god indigenous to this land, yes. Queen of Kur, ruler of death and phantoms. What did you say? Ereshkigal is here? Why? So not even Ishtar knew the true name of the third goddess. But how? The only Sumerian deity left in this era should be Ishtar. All is well in the underworld. Oh, I see. I get it. So that's the trick. Ereshkigal's resurrection, and Ishtar not noticing it. How very, very odd, don't you think? Hey, don't be a smartass, Merlin. If you know something, let's hear it. Alright, in the Sumerian myths, Ishtar, the queen of heaven, and Ereshkigal, the queen of Kur, are like cats and dogs. Ishtar headed to the underworld for no reason, and was stripped of her divinity by the 7 underworld gates. And there, she was even murdered by Ereshkigal. Isn't that right, Ishtar? That's right. Got a problem? Those 7 cursed gates? Ugh. They stripped away my authority that I prepared to use against Ereshkigal, and in the end, I was dragged in front of her all naked, and mercilessly skewered over and over with spears. Since then, I really have a hard time dealing with her. But why did Ereshkigal get resurrected? And on top of that, she's part of the Three Goddess Alliance? As far as her joining the Alliance, I imagine only she knows that reason. But I know why Ereshkigal was resurrected. It's you, Ishtar. When you were summoned, Ereshkigal was summoned too. I thought it strange to begin with. Why did the temple matron, who successfully summoned you, die? The most likely answer is that Ereshkigal killed her. She summoned not one, but two goddesses. The girl that served as your vessel had quite an amusing persona. She was able to cleanly separate her good and evil sides. One became you, and the other became Ereshkigal. I'm going with this one. Impossible, an evil Ishtar and a good Ereshkigal? I get it. I've been toting my own goodness too much. Besides, I can get more offerings if I'm a tad bad, yeah? By the way, come be my Inanna later, Shini, okay? I'll give you a worse scare than you'd ever get in Kerr. I see. Ishtar, the goddess of bountiful harvest, can be seen as the great Earth Mother symbolizing human life. On the other hand, Ereshkigal symbolizes human death, and is the terrible Earth Mother. The two goddesses are the two sides of the same coin, and perhaps born from the same deity. The goddess nurturing life later becomes a goddess of death. Izanami, Japanese myth, follows this pattern as well. So, if Ishtar was summoned, then by extension Ereshkigal would be too. Furthermore, they're the same deity, so that's why we only counted a single Sumerian goddess. Wow, then what? She might have been secretly using this body of mine the whole time? The possibility does exist. Ereshkigal cannot leave Kerr. When she moved around above ground, she probably used her body. Secretly, like when you were asleep. I see. This is Ereshkigal scent that fills Uruk now. Ereshkigal, Galu's spirits remove souls from the weak and exhausted first. One such spirit must have taken King Gilgamesh's soul to Kerr. If that's the case, we still have time. We haven't yet buried the king's corpse yet. If we liberate his soul from the soul cages, he might wake up. That is correct, Lady Sidori. Actually, we'd be in a lot of trouble if we lost him now. Ramani, the Encyclopedia of Myths and Legends. Oh no, the only useful goddess has arrived. Wait, which one? Ereshkigal? King Gilgamesh's leadership is an absolute necessity if we want to defeat Gorgon. Which means we'll have to head to Kerr and retrieve his soul. Right, Senpai? That's right, Mash. Huh? Wait, you both speak of going to Kerr so easily. Isn't that a bit overzealous? It's the underworld, a world where every heroic spirit and deity is powerless. There, Ereshkigal is the absolute law. No matter what you do, you'll get captured and sentenced to skewering, you see? Time for rescuing, not talking. Yeah, we don't get a chance like this often. Let's make sure to put King Gilgamesh deep into our debt for this. Crap! I don't like where this is going! I need to escape while I can. Hold it right there, Ishtar, yes! You know how to get to the underworld, right? So hurry up and guide us there, yes! It's fine. Shini will make the third goddess fall as well, yes! Wait, you fiery meathead! Let go! Let go of me! Dumuzid, the goddess shepherds isn't there anymore. We can't be resurrected if we die. So why do you want to go to the underworld? Off we go. Holy shit. Alright, let's go. Lancers and assassins. Hey, look. Wait, why is her name not red any? Oh, never mind. Why is her name not hidden? Medusa. We can bring Medusa. Which flavor of Shiro do you want? This Shiro? That Shiro? Let's go with Medusa. There's a really good Easter egg with the support Ishtar in this chapter. Oh, should I bring her right now then? I mean, I can bring her and make her work. Unlimited Shiro works. What level are you? Did you hit 5 yet? No, you didn't. Hey Shini, what's your friend code? I'm full at the moment, but if you send a friend invite, whenever I get whenever I get space, I can add you. I don't mind. I mean, I can bring her. I'll just bring someone else to do most of the damage. I guess we'll bring... you, I guess. Shrug. This might be rough, though. If in doubt, just bring the man that bulldozes everything. This is fine. He won't get any bond, but it's fine. Back in Kutha. You certainly got there fast. Although I suppose Ishtar slowed us down since we had to drag her the whole way. If only Quetzalcoatl wasn't around, I could have escaped. Give it up, Ishtar. You promised Shini too, right? If you say you're on their side, you stay on their side until they betray you or fall. Isn't that dedication the universal pride of all goddesses? Okay, I give up. I'll tag along on your trip to the underworld. But only if Shini, Mash, and I are going in. Quetzalcoatl and Merlin, you stay here. Especially you, Quetzalcoatl. You would be a sitting duck down there. Yakakatan? What are you saying? Divinity works negatively in Kur. The weak stay as they are, but the strong are weakened. Death and its queen Ereshkigal rule supreme there. What do you think happens when a god dies in Kur? I see. They'd go wild, say things like, I do not accept death, and then just head right back to the world above. There'd be no life or death anymore. Even gods will surrender in the underworld once they die. So that's why there's a system that nullifies their powers. Fascinating. Even knowing that, it's like in the underworld, Ishtar, you challenged it anyway. You're amazing. Mash, you're not saying that sarcastically. You're just a goofball. I can't possibly get mad at you. I went down to the underworld because I was arrogant. In the mist surrounding me, I was spoiled, praised, and knew no fear. So I laughed off the perils of the underworld and challenged it using 7 authorities. I felt nothing was impossible for me after conquering Mount Ebe, but the result was a miserable defeat, a complete, total loss. I would have loved to see that, yes! Worst case scenario, please make sure at least Shini and Mash return, yes! You do realize that's not what worst case scenario means, right? Well, we'll either all return after defeating Ereshkigal, or we fail and everyone is trapped. It's only one or the other. That's why I'm having you two remain here. If it comes to that, then it's your turn. Figure out a way to strike a deal with Ereshkigal to get her to return Mash and Shini to the living world. Alright, for the good of our mission, I shall remain behind. That said, though, you're a strange one, Ishtar. Do goddesses mature when they become independent from their fathers? Say what you want. Anyway, where's Anna? You didn't bring her? No, she hadn't returned to the Chaldean embassy. We didn't have time to wait or look for her, so we left her behind. I see. Well, she'd be useless in the underworld anyway. I suppose that works out regardless. Then, let's begin. Are you really okay with this, Shini? Yes, let's go to the underworld. Oh, thank you. No time to hesitate, huh? Fine. I'll share your enthusiasm. Mash, take care of Shini. Merlin, Quetzalcoatl, stand back. Load the tide convergence rounds and Mahana's bow cannons. Output at isosceles of 1/3 of the lapis lazuli. Gate occur, shatter. Let the light of unshine through the skyless key. In other words, I'll blow a giant hole in the ground. Alright, success! This is the underworld, Shini. Ow. Are you alright, Master? I managed to guard you with my shield. I think. Can you just spell that aren't twinkly, Ishtar? Ishtar, why do you have to be so Ishtar? I can teleport too, but if I teleport into the underworld, it'll be scary afterwards. If my powers are sealed the instant we arrive, we'll all just fall and die. It's better if we don't have to teleport. You can get to the underworld by digging through the ground, after all. Huh? What did you just say? Good, I got through. You said you were going to the underworld, so I was worried I might not be able to observe you. Guess I was wrong. I mean, you really are just underground. The real deal Age of Gods is amazing. The underworld is physically linked to the real world. So it's true. It wasn't like some area in another dimension? Of course! In the Age of Gods, the heavens, the earth, and the underworld are all situated on the same layer of scroll. The afterlife and the world of the skies become metaphysical only after the end of the Age of Gods. Then this really is the underworld. Yes, truly a surprise. This underground cavern is unthinkable by our understanding of geology. Oh, Senpai. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Reyes Leonata. What are those? Those long, narrow things scattered around. They look like bird cages. They look like soul cages. These are lights floating around inside them. Too many to count. It's best you don't get near them. Those lights are the souls of the dead, of humans who have died on the surface. Could those cages be? Yep, Oreshkil's soul cages. Souls trapped in there can never return to the world of the living. When the physical body dies, the soul starts to fade, then disappears. But Oreshkil doesn't let that happen. She cages up the souls of humans she likes and keeps them at her side to enjoy for tens of thousands of years. Bare souls like that, humans without a body, feel cold. Very cold. So they start to freeze, beginning with their limbs, until they eventually become living ice. One would rather fade away than feel that pain, but these trapped souls can't even do that. They have no freedom. Until Oreshkil bores at them, they have to stay there, like that, writhing in torment. Then, the souls that wither to death on Earth are here too? Most likely. There are more soul cages here than before, probably thanks to the work of the Three Goddess Alliance. I wonder if she's trying to make a kingdom of the dead. She was never cruel like this in the past. Where is Oreshkil? Over there, on the other side of the narrow cliff path. Oreshkil's palace is beyond the 7 gates. She can't step 1 foot outside of that place. So she's trapped inside too? Oreshkil, a goddess? Who knows? They say it's what the goddesses gods decide, but it's none of my business. Anyway, this is where Shini and Mash come in. We'll start by going through the first gate over there. Doing so will help you understand the rules of the underworld. So she says, Senpai. Well, to start, we should get closer to it. Answer me. Answer me. You who live. You who have fallen into the underworld. Tell me how your souls should be. Shini, you'll get a binary sort of questions. The underworld gates are fair and logical, and their job is to test whether a soul is good or evil. Good and evil are equal in value. Only the values of that human, the chooser, change. So there's no right answer. No matter which you choose, We will have to deal with an annoying trial. Just pick whichever answer seems easier. Now, sinful Shini, answer me. Huh? She got called by name? Standards of beauty seem diverse, but are absolute. Black wins over white. The earth wins over the heavens. Then, Ereshkigal or Ishtar. Which is more beautiful? Hold on a second. That's different from before. Alright, a question with no scrap of a question with not a scrap of logic. Which one is it, Shini? Ereshkigal. Ah! Betrayed at the very first gate! Oh, I get it. That's not it. This is a battle of wits. Isn't that right? As long as you compliment Ereshkigal, the enemy will weaken. That's what this means, right? Right? Awkward. But very well. Time to go woo me another goddess with the Riz. But welcome on in. Hello, hello. Legally required to watch the anime scene. This, I will watch it. Okay, so we brought along her because we could. Alright, let's people does decent damage at the moment. Holy shit! Put that on, Jesus Christ. Holy fuck! Who just almost one-shotted? Jesus Christ. I should have put his friggin' Bond CE on. Jesus. Betrayal, betrayal, betrayed me. Okay. This works out because Koo's. Alright, what we stabbing? Kerr's royalty. I would use that, but oh, because she was trying to go for MP5, I'm assuming? Yeah, I would do that, but I'd sooner just try and kill this thing. Don't need to use an NP if we just... Alright, well that solved that problem. I gotta go to sleep. Alright, sleep well, Sifton him. Kinda feel bad since Koo does not get any bond, but... Alright, bring you in again. Lancer and Assassin again. I kinda wanna bring his bond CE in case he gets his fucking shit rocked. Cause it gives him a free Guts. Sorry. You still sick? Enemy forces have been defeated. Looks like we can move on, Senpai. Wow, what a terrifying question that was. Wow, what a deep and insightful question that was. It sounded like pure evil to me. I hope it's not going to be like this the whole time. Well, maybe it was just a one-off thing? Ishtar and Ereshkigal are the goddesses of the heavens and earth. That makes them good benchmarks for comparison. I hope so. Now then, we just need to pass through this gate itself. Yes, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of trap either. See? I went through it and nothing's happening, Ishtar. Seems so. That's a relief. Thanks, Mash. Alright, let's get moving. Ah! Ishtar, what happened? Something wrong? Oh, something shocked me. But I'm fine. I just got the chills when I passed through the gate. I don't see anything. Anything. Hey, do you feel something weird? Did you just shrink? Right? I've obviously shrunk, haven't I? Well, she's teeny tiny now. Indeed you have. Do you finally see what a fool you are, Ishtar? Your last descent into the underworld ended in failure. As long as that myth exists, you cannot escape the curse of the underworld. The crown symbolizing the wilderness, the reed measuring rod, the lapis lazuli choker, the bead necklace, the gold armlet, the gorgeous brooch, and last the garment of ladyship. I once robbed you of those 7 treasures. The rule remains unchanged even now. If you don't have an authority that corresponds to them, you yourself will have to pay the price. Don't you see? You'll become smaller every time you pass through a gate. You'll be robbed of your divinity 1/7 at a time. By the 2nd gate, you'll be a low-ranked divine spirit. By the 4th gate, you'll be even weaker than a Galu. And by the end, you'll be a powerless bug, a sad little butterfly that'll be crushed within my hands. How nasty! You've gotten even worse than before, Ereshkigal. That's not true. I've given you some mercy at least. Normally you and that human would have been dropped into the pits of the underworld the moment you brought the living here. However, if you take on the trials of the 7 gates, your fate will be decided by the laws of the underworld. Shini, if you come to defeat me, overcome those trials. If you safely pass through those 7 gates, then I, the ruler of the underworld, shall welcome you here as visitors. So I'm assuming she's going to be teeny tiny in this battle. We're in trouble now. Ishtar cannot go on like this. No, I'm moving forward. I expected something like this. I told you I wouldn't be much use fighting in the underworld, remember? This doesn't really change anything. You, me, and Gilgamesh too. The moment we reached the underworld, there was nowhere to run. Before we get used to the cold of the underworld, we need to defeat Ereshkigal and escape. Otherwise, Uruk will perish, which means we have no choice. So prepare yourself, Shini. You're right. Ereshkigal is one of the 3 goddess alliance. We're gonna have to fight her anyway. Defeating her here would be for the best, really. Move forward, Shini. It looks like we don't have much time. The underworld is part of the present world, but just being here drains your vitality and the strength of your destiny. The strength of your destiny is... let's see... think of it as an intrinsic luck necessary to facilitate the continuation of life. No matter the life form, we are constantly using this type of luck to avoid mortal danger. If this significantly drops in a person, they will get into a nasty accident, like getting hit by a car while on a walk, or Lancer not getting picked for Honkai Star Rail's next fucking collab with Fate. The underworld's filled with death, so there's no need for it. It's a world that doesn't need any luck. That's right. That's why if you stay here too long, you won't live long even if you get back to the surface. Now, do you understand how this place works? Then let's hurry up and get to the 2nd gate already. Answer me. Answer me. Although money and riches continue to flow, only one is worthy to own. Only one can manage the wealth of the world. In other words, which goddess is worthy of this wealth? Ereshkigal or Ishtar? Alright, we're lucky. It's another easy question. You don't even have to think, Shini. After due consideration, Oreshkigal. What? Right, let's give the job to Oreshkigal on purpose. And let her go bankrupt, right? Right. We're gonna make her show how terrible she is at this demonstrate. We're gonna make her show how terrible she is at it to demonstrate the differences between us. That's the plan. Right? Safe. You may pass. I'm assuming if I picked Ishtar, it would be bzz bzz. She didn't shrink. She's not any smaller. Or is she? Wait. No, she is. Because if you compare her head with her head, she is smaller. She's gonna continually getting... Is she gonna continue getting small? That's fucking hilarious. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, I like that. That's actually really cool. Yeah, we're gonna find someone. I feel kind of bad. We're just. Ereshkigal is so cute. How can a goddess of death be this cute? I feel kind of bad bringing Ku all the way here. Oh, it's a Lancer. It's okay. Oh. Yes. You know what? Fuck it. I actually like her MP a lot. Stabby stab stab. Oh my god, it's almost dead. I could have just followed up with a Ku hit. Yeah, whatever. Hello, CJ! Stabby stab stab! How you feeling today? My nose is a little bit stuffy at the moment, but hold on, let me move the cat cam. He's sleeping in his tub right now. Don't you get the... Stay there, keep licking yourself. Assassin and Rider. Unknown. But tiny Ishtar. Oh, whatever. Let's go with this could just put... I got cursed again! I guess it's useless even if I block it with magical energy at max power. At this rate, not only will I be unable to fight, but Ereshkigal will crush me like a bug. Are you sure? It doesn't look like your bow's destructive powers declined at all. You may be shrinking, but you are still helping in our battles. Sorry, I've about reached my limit, though soon I'm going to run out of energy, so I'll leave the fighting to you two. This isn't good. We're only at the second gate. How far can we go without Ishtar? Mashed and I will take care of it. Yes, of course. I shall do my best, so I don't let you down, Senpai. There are gates ahead. The enemies of the trials are definitely growing stronger. I hope we can get through this one as well. Choosing answers that favor Ereshkigal is clearly making the battles easier, but... No, I don't care. No matter how tough it is, there are some things that a woman just can't give up, Mash. Looking at those other goddesses, I know I'm better than all of them, but I just can't lose to this one woman. In a battle with a hopelessly irritating rival, well, it's an enemy that's a mirror image of yourself. Didn't know you had that much spirit in you. You've certainly got a big mouth, you little brat. Wait, are you literally turning into a little brat? Little brat? Now that's amusing. Hi, Gilgamesh. You must be worried descending through the underworld like this. Shini, little brat, you're finally at a loss. There's someone behind those rocks. Master, allow me to attack. Wait, that laugh can only be... Good work coming to retrieve me. You must be scared of chilling cold. You must be scared of the chilling cold of the underworld, you fools. Do you need someone experienced like me to guide you through here? You're King Gilgamesh. What are you doing here? I thought Ereshkigal captured you. Shh. The underworld is like my backyard. I know how things work down here. I've been here numerous times. I did accidentally die, but before the Galu's spirits came, I hid in the shadows. There, I held my breath and meditated, and then present concealment EX. After I got away from them, I was sitting here contemplating what to do when you lot came. That's all. He's super lively for a dead guy. You too, Shini. Knowing how reckless you are, I knew you'd come down to the underworld. It was a good thing he wasn't captured by Ereshkigal, but it ticks me off to see this guy so perky down here. If you had been cursed like me, that would have at least been interesting. Fool, the curse of the underworld is only for the living. I'm dead, so I needn't worry about any of that. However, that also means that I'm subject to Ereshkigal's laws as well. Even if I wanted to return to Uruk, I wouldn't be able to leave the underworld without her permission. And I don't think she'd let me leave this world so easily either. So, you know what to do, right, Shini? I, the king, command you to pass through the gates of the underworld and punish that wretched Ereshkigal for me. Well, yeah, that's why Shini came here in the first place. The order of things flip-flop, but you're gonna help us defeat Ereshkigal too, right, Gilgamesh? Leave it to me. I will show you the difference between that itty-bitty brat there and me, the king. By the way, why did you shrink? Have you finally decided that your insignificance should be reflected in your appearance? I've been telling you, it's Ereshkigal's curse. Oh, jeez. I know I shouldn't have come to save you. This fool. You? Come to save me? Am I dreaming? Did I somehow die again while I was down here and start hallucinating? Yeah, if that was the case, you could have just left here. Why don't you just drown in your own stupidity, Goldie? You're quite the swimmer, aren't you? You were so absorbed in swimming that a serpent stole your precious herb of immortality. What a foul way of pointing out my traumatic past. So this isn't a hallucination. This is the real Ishtar. But that doesn't make any sense. If this isn't a dream, what is this slightly less irritating Ishtar doing here? Are you saying something came over you? Or are you trying to be sweet to win over Shini? Huh. Stop. Just stop talking, Goldie. I don't know what you're talking about. Trying to win Shini over. Presence concealment, huh? He's breaking the rules. Please, you two. Let's leave the Uruk Opera behind and head to the third gate. See, over there. Answer me. Answer my question, please. How sad. It's been shouting all this time, but after being completely ignored, has lost its confidence. Ah, yes, that's right. You have permission to speak, Third Gate. What do you ask? Who is more worthy of your trust and respect? Who is more worthy of victory? Who is a more suitable ally? That'll be Gilgamesh. Nice. Gil is unfortunately just regular caster Gil, no Easter egg on him. That's fine. I just wanted to see if it was Gil. Why couldn't you have a third one so I could at least make it make sense? Because there's no point picking two Castorias because whatever. Okay, fine. We just won't make a chain, I guess. You had one job cards and you failed. Unless this kills everything. And it does not. I just realized he's actually pretty decent despite only having 2 out of 3 skills. I mean, I do have this Gilgamesh, and I think he's MP3. What the wagon? Mind if I don't? Don't mind if I don't. 至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。I just like the defense up thing. Stabby stab stab. He's a really good arcing for it, so I don't need it. Oh, nice, nice. I just realized how dead Ku is. What the fuck is he? Whatever. He's got so much ways to stay alive, it's cool. I actually really like her outfit here. I'm about to go do a quick QP farm just to get his bond level up, so I cannot waste this, but it's... Hold on, let me... How much does it cost? 10,000. Okay. Alright, I'll think about it. Caster, assassin, question mark. I guess Rishkagel. Or not Rishkagel, bring a chart with us. That was laughable. The ruler of the mountainous land of Arata is no match for Uruk. Try and come at me again. Huh? Gilgamesh is in a really good mood. I never thought I'd see him smile like that. You're in a good mood, Your Majesty. Yes, yes, it's been a while since I've fought. I forgot my royalty and got a bit carried away, I suppose. Shrunken again? Father would be so sad if he saw me like this. Hey, Shini, Dr. Roman. Do you have something to remember this moment? Like that clicking thing? You should weep for me! Did she just tackle him? What the hell are you doing? Fool, that was some force. If Mash hadn't covered me, I would have fallen into the abyss. That was like a huge cat came at him with all the force of a freight train. That'd push you over. Is there something lower in the underworld? Yeah, the abyss, yes. In Mesopotamia, there are the heavens and the earth, the underworld under the earth, and beneath that, the abyss. The abyss is a sea of nothingness. The gods, Abzu and Tiamat, came from the Dark Sea and created Mesopotamia. You could call it the primordial sea that existed before life itself. Now that Enki, the god who managed the abyss, has disappeared, there will be no returning if he fell into it. That's where King Gilgamesh sought the mystic herb of immortality, right? Now that you mention it. I heard that Enkidu also had some dealings here in the underworld, didn't they? If I remember correctly... How goes it? Going pretty good. A lady gamer? You must be AI. Totally am I. Yeah, I'm totally AI. If I remember correctly, King Gilgamesh ordered Enkidu to go to the underworld. Then Enkidu told him all about it when they returned. That smile says the king is trying to ignore something he doesn't want to remember. You're pretty knowledgeable, Mash, but the truth is actually much worse than that. Goldie over there was really into his new invention, a musical instrument, and had a party for 3 days and 3 nights. Oreshka was fed up with all the noise, so she opened the gates to the underworld, just a little. And the king was pretty drunk, so he accidentally dropped his instrument into the hole. He was furious. You should have seen the tantrum he threw. Enkidu couldn't just watch the king rage, so they went down to the underworld alone. And so Enkidu went and took a look in the underworld, showed their gratitude to Ereshkigal, and returned to the surface. This all happened because you kept asking for help. Something like, there's a snake in the halupa tree. Help me. Wah! If I hadn't cut down the tree, I would never have made the instrument. Hold on a sec. Showed gratitude to Ereshkigal? So, Enkidu has some relationship with Ereshkigal? Yes. Enkidu hated Ishtar, but was respectful to Ereshkigal. How goes it? It's going pretty good. I'm no AI. I am A. Short speed viewers make crazy Oh, they do. Actually, I haven't even poked my head into shorts recently. How bad is it over there? How much has been banned? How much has not made it through? Shockingly... Somebody got nailed by Stream Elements for, like, a little bit. I'm guessing GTA 6 got them timed out? We couldn't leave the remains of a weapon of the gods on the surface. The thought was that they could rest in peace if they were entombed in the underworld, but I knew there was time before you lot appeared, and I visited Enkidu's grave. However, the remains had disappeared. So the young man that called himself Kingu is really Enkidu? I rebooted Enkidu, is that it? But Enkidu's soul was destroyed by the gods. I can understand if it was a servant, but Enkidu couldn't have been revived as a living being in this era. It's just as you say, Ishtar, that Enkidu isn't Enkidu. Even though Enkidu was buried, there were things that still resided in the body. That is now what we see. Buried, but something left in the body. Is that possible? But if that's the case, he calls himself Kingu, right? Then just think of him as that. Anyway, we can see the fourth gate now. Let's have fun with the next question we get. Answer me! Answer me! There is no reward in faith. Prayers are merely offerings. People do not hope for blessings from the gods. They simply offer their prayers and labors. They are slaves for life. In which case, answer. The fastidious goddess that has the right to accept such precious labor would be... Fastidious? I can't really get a read, I guess it's this card. Arushkigal. H-O-P-E. Best of luck to you. Okay. Oh my god, she's so tiny! Itty beast! She's so tiny! Look at her! Is that a mini Shini? Okay, Altria is kind of fucking strong. What the hell? Yeah. Alright, she's so tiny! Look at this! Yeah, she can't even see her anymore! Oh, I just realized! She shrinks, but the arrow she loads into friggin' mana doesn't shrink with her. The arrows she fires aren't actually lined up with her sprite. Royal Palace Maids, Gallant Goddess, Royal Palace Maids. Wait, why is... Oh, it's his fucking CE that's killing him. Oh, is that what that does? When HP reaches, it will cover HP and survive. Does it take HP off from each turn? I'm confused. Or am I just not noticing getting hit every 3 seconds? I'm confused. Okay, it's just him getting in is what's going on. He is... Okay.
狙いは誇りにかけて圧倒します。どうかしら。そこです。こちらです。はいはい。誇りにかけて。放て。受けるがいい。そこだ。
They were basically an event where you played the game like a strategy game, so basically had to build the entire game around nerfing Castoria, is that right? See, this is why I keep taking different characters to bond with, so I can do that thing.
3月の別称である弥生ということが優れたマスターには幸運がついて回るという小さなことから
Did that get me enough?
いらっしゃい。
No.
仕上がりはどう？細かな。
Actually, hold on a sec. I have someone that I was gonna add, but... Let me run to the bathroom super quick. I'll BRB. Also, because I want to blow my nose. That's not... Here we go. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys can have a bigger Artie on the main screen. Assuming he doesn't follow me into the bathroom like the loser he is. I was actually half expecting him to join me in the bathroom. Ugh, give me the phone that I just tossed on my bed. Hello, hubby. Alright, we gotta take Tiny Ishtar with us. This button and this one. And shrink this down. Actually, guys, I'm going to... Is there a quick way I can get 3 million QP without farming it?
先輩はホーリー祭というお祭りをご存知ですか？なんでも春の到来を祝って
30 bond levels with saber servants. Understood. We can do that. We can do that. You. Saber only. Understood. We can easily do that. You. You. Get in here. Sorry, but I think that's enough. When did this turn into whose goddess is it anyway? This is ridiculous. This is serious. I'd smoke both these goddesses. Doctor, is there a problem with that? As Ishtar said, they're all very important questions. This is really teaching me a lot. What did you say? No, Mash is becoming a bad girl. Ishtar's lifestyle is a bad influence on her. What's that supposed to mean? Ereshkigal is the one asking weird questions. It's not my fault. I'm not sure about that. Ereshkigal's problems are your problems. If the roles were reversed, I think you would have prepared the same questions. That's not true. I would have been much more clever and circumspect about asking stuff like this. So you wouldn't really ask anything different. That's Ishtar for you. The gate shocked me again. I think I'm getting used to this, which is kind of scary. Fantastic. It was funny to start, but now it's becoming a problem. We can't keep losing strength, even if it's Ishtar's. If things keep going like this, fighting Ereshkigal will be difficult. Just what level of divinity is Ereshkigal? Is she the same rank as you, Ishtar? No, she's not quite on Ishtar's level. She's an old goddess like Ishtar, but in terms of raw power, she's not as impressive. Ishtar was a daughter of the heavens, so she got everything she wanted. The gods spoiled her and tended to her every beck and call. Also, hello, Nadeko! Ishtar got Enki, the god of the abyss, drunk and robbed him blind. That was pretty bad. It was the greatest heist in the history of the gods. It was also pretty funny, even to the other gods. Enki got completely smashed and gave all the divinity to Ishtar. When he woke up, he had nothing left. Ishtar had already loaded all his wealth onto Mana and was on her way back to the surface. Enki went into a panic and had his slaves chase after her, but the boat of heaven was far too fast. Enki was in tears. He wrung his hands and screamed, warning that a stupid bratty girl was going to run the heavens and earth, and begged for help. The gods and humans that were watching screamed out, "Take a look at the driving technique. Who would have thought the boat of heaven could be used for drift racing? No one could catch up to that. Surely her driving master will go down the legend as the drunk and the divine underworld drifts. No one in Uruk could ever be faster." I hate to admit it, but even I thought so too. Ishtar had been hiding her true colors up until then. Oh, whatever do you mean? The boat of heaven's automatic transmission was broken that day, so I just switched to manual gear. And I always carried nitro in my boat, just in case I needed it. Always. Why are we talking about drifting? In, like, BC era? What do you mean, nitro? What? Just a quick question, guys. I started like 3 days ago into the game and managed to finish Solomon fight and got Castoria and Monte Cristo. Like, Solomon fight, like, you finish all the singularities? Did you literally not read a single thing? Did you just hit skip for literally everything? Solomon in London, or like the final Singularity Solomon? I'm confused. Oh, that's wild. Why? But yes, Castoria is good. Castoria is really good. Congrats! What do you think, Shini? This is the patron deity of your work. Now, do you understand how I feel? I'm starting to think that the curse is a divine punishment. I'm sorry, what? No way! Even the random people I got in here never told me to do that. What? No, I mean, yeah, you can like watch summary videos, but like that's wow. Well, that's definitely. I mean, that is a way to play. I mean, but like, the story is kind of all that FGO's got. The battle system's kind of bland. I do have Castoria. In the end, the Boat of Heaven had engine trouble, installed just before the harbor in Uruk. Tragedy was averted in the nick of time. As you can see, this is the story of Ishtar, a goddess who coveted everything she saw. On the other hand, Ereshkigal did not desire anything. When the underworld was created, she was sent to become its ruler and foundation. Someone had to maintain the underworld, and Ereshkigal was unlucky enough to have the responsibility thrust onto her. I have no AoE characters up Alessandro, Caligastro, MP, and Zenobia. Okay. Ereshkigal had only just been born when she was cast into the underworld and became the mistress of the depths of the earth. She managed the spirits of the dead for tens of thousands of years without being able to spend a moment on the surface or in the heavens. That's so sad. I wouldn't have thought to feel bad for her before, but I do now. It's not just that she couldn't leave. The worst part is that she couldn't see new worlds or meet new people. My Twitch app bugged. I see everyone typing like 4 times the same thing, me included. I already done this thing. There's still no Castoria. Share your luck. I'm so sorry. You don't want... To be fair, you don't want my luck. My luck's mean. Either I have amazing luck or shitty luck. Castoria, I pulled in 1 pull. I pulled her with 1 SQ. Charlemagne took me 267 pulls. There's like 750 SQs to get. So like, yeah, you're gonna get a 50-50 chance with my luck here. You're either gonna get amazing fucking luck or the shittiest luck in existence. There is no in between. Although, really though, if I think about it, was the Charlemagne luck kind of that bad? Because I also had 4 other 5 stars thrown at my face. In exchange, Ereshkigal became invincible in the underworld. Even the gods cannot go against her laws in the underworld. Just ask that tiny girl over there. But outside the underworld, her special privilege disappears. She's about mid-level and turns to divinity, I'd say. Also, if she's up against someone who's alive, then she has to kill them first, or the laws of the underworld won't go into effect. So the only ones that aren't affected by Ereshkigal's laws are Shini and Mash. I see. So that's why you're waiting for Shini. Someone who's alive and can put up a fight, basically. My only concern was that Shini might get killed by the Galu spirits the moment she entered the underworld. But it seems that Ishtar prevented that. She dropped to the underworld with you and protected you when you were most vulnerable. Did you get a bit less dumb? Maybe your negative qualities like debauchery and stinginess canceled each other out and made a positive. Who are you calling debauched? As if. You don't know me, Goldie, so stop talking. And I'm not stingy, I'm financially responsible. You poor soul! You re-rolled for 6 hours? What is Mumu? Mumu is the player that we're playing on. I have a reason for collecting jewels. Don't believe everything Goldie says, Shini. I chose Ku. I chose Berserker Ku, but he's also been like a huge carry for me, so I'm not gonna complain. Answer me. Answer me! Existence is the practice of curtailing waste. Living is the practice of cultivating waste. It is the duty of the wise to eat finely, to scheme, and to find happiness. However, listen. A limited intake of nourishment invites excess flab. If you were to live your life, that would be... Ereshkigal is good for the liver. Yes. Home cooking is good for the liver. That's the secret of longevity and better sleep. White rice and barley rice should be at a 1/6 ratio. There's no problem when eating meat, but chicken tenders are recommended daily. Plus, there are certain vegetables that have a bunch of antioxidants, which prevent aging. Make sure you eat a balanced meal. Really? I'm gonna eat so many red peppers now. Good. Truly. God tier. Yes. I mean, probably ask the ones that know more about the game than I do. Oh my god, she's so tiny. She's so itty.
圧倒します受けるがいい
Alright, we're gonna... Oh, it's one of these ones. We're gonna actually dodge Ribbon first so we don't lose all of his hit points before he does stuff. Oh my god, there's a cat floating around me. Because I thought the game was freezing there for a second, but... Yeah, you're allowed to have it merged on stream. They removed the restrictions a while back, but I also had, I wouldn't say permission, but because I streamed from South Korea, they kind of removed that thing off of me where I was allowed to. Kind of, I guess? I don't know. They never had an issue, so... She's so tiny! Up until a certain point, though, I actually had both my chats, they weren't merged, but they were definitely separated. Thank you for calling it the right name instead of Jabal Hound Breaker. Alright, Ku should have still went there, but whatever. Yes. I personally have been pulling for who I like, but I also have pulled specifically for characters. God, she is so tiny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Sorry, I'm coughing the storm at the moment. She's smaller than Ku's needle scarf. she could hide in this needle scarf. You know, we could probably actually. We could probably actually kill this. I don't think we need the other two. I think we can. I think yeah, he's got it. Yeah, this is why I chose Mr. Ku as my first pick. I mean, that's fine. Hey, I'll take one of those. I have lots of them. Lancer. You know what? Teeny tiny Ishtar, let's go. Okay, we're actually gonna swap you out for... We will take... Just in case. We'll put her in the back row. Fast forward. What is this? The voices? Oh my god, she's so pixelated. Now I'm palm-sized. This is so pathetic. I can't even cry. Among all Sumerian gods, no, among all gods everywhere, I'm probably the only one to have to endure something so awful. How about you start being more modest? Think you'll turn back to normal once we defeat Ereshkigal? I hope so. But knowing her, I'm afraid she would be willing to sacrifice her life just to keep me like this. If so, I'd have to destroy myself and take the world with me. Oh, but since I get the entire treasure of Babylon, it'd be a shame if I didn't use it up before I'd self-destruct. I wonder how many millennia it will take. Hey, you there. No time for idle chatter. I've passed through all 7 gates. We passed through all 7 gates. The hall ahead is Ereshkigal's palace. Oh wait. Oh, I'm fighting her. Oh. You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. We brought Ishtar into the Ereshkigal fight. Let's go. Ereshkigal is a member of the 3 Goddess Alliance, so she's someone you have to defeat no matter what. Now that I'm helping you, victory is guaranteed. It's all fine and good, however. I shall leave it to Shini to decide how to deal with her after we defeat her. Think well on how to handle Ereshkigal. She's gonna be so tiny! This is the Palace of Kur. It's just a wasteland. If this is a palace, this is all too. That's what the underworld is. Not one gorgeous thing exists here. Isn't that right, Ereshkigal, O queen of the Galu spirits who gaze at the sky of darkness? You speak as if you know. You are merely a demigod king. Is she gonna show up as the... Okay. Fear, pray, and despair, humans. I am the keeper of death, ruler of the underworld, the one who tramples the sacred mount. I am Ereshkigal of the Three Goddess Alliance. So that's Ereshkigal. I'm getting chills down my spine, Master. I can see the temperature hasn't changed, but I feel cold all over. According to our measurements, current atmospheric conditions at your location are impossible. Barometric pressure is at 500 HPa. That's the equivalent of being atop a mountain over 5,000 meters tall. That place isn't cold, it's high up. The temperature drop is from adiabatic cooling. It's probably minus 6 degrees Celsius now. Oh, only minus 6? That's the lower limit of the biological activity. Not only will you suffer from decompression sickness, but your pulmonary cells will explode. Huh? From minus 6 degrees? Where the fuck do you people live? You must defeat Ereshkigal before that happens, Shini. Is it because we're high up? Because minus 6 degrees is not that cold. So frail. Simply revealing myself to you is enough to destroy you. The commander of Chaldea seems to be a coward. How? Disappointing. Huh, you act like a big bad boss of a mountain. That's a little silly, even for you. First of all, there's no one anywhere you wouldn't be scared of taking a look at you. Death, maggots, mold, and filth. It's like the air inside a coffin took shape. That's what you are, Ereshkigal. All living animals are created to fear you. Oh? Did I hear a little bug buzzing about? Why, look, there's a tiny, pitiful goddess down there. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. If it's flash freezing, yeah, but if it's just the temperature dropped to 6 degrees Celsius, that's like that's like, oh no, sweater weather for me. How can something so small make so much noise? I shall crush you between my fingers, little bug. Huh, so this is the real you. How pathetic. You hate the beautiful because you are ugly. You place your throne at the top of a sacred mountain because nobody visits. You're just taking your issues out on everyone else. To think you're my other half. Ugh. So pathetic I could cry. Sure, if you want to kill me, go on ahead. Right after, you'll be nothing but the ugliest woman in Samir. Just like before. No matter how tiny the rest of you is, your stupid mouth is cavernous. Fine. You said I was ugly? It seems absurd to reveal myself to the likes of you, but a goddess cannot let an insult stand. Very well. I shall reveal my true form to Enrep. You know what? No. I'm sick of talking like this. I'll give you a special peek. Be prepared. This is my true form as a goddess. Super. Okay. What? Oh? Gah. Aha! Are you surprised? You're surprised, right? You look surprised. The guise of Galu's spirit was only a temporary one, of course. I never showed my true self even to the Sumerian gods. Look upon me and be shocked, Shini. Okay. What's with that reaction? You look terribly disappointed. Why? Is this how it goes? The part where you look at me and see your dear friend? Human books said that it was sure to work. Don't you have even the slightest bit of romance in you? Senpai, you're not surprised? Ereshkigal's guise is, well, I mean, I knew. Huh? You knew? How? This is the 4th time we've met. Yeah, but you knew the whole time? Is it you were speaking to me, not the louse, on those nights? Then, but how? When did you realize this? You transformed when you sneezed. What? You knew, and you let me say such embarrassing things? I said them all to you? Oh no! This wasn't how it was supposed to be! Not like this! Oh! It seems Ereshkigal has collapsed, cradling her head like you have dealt. And with that, Ereshkigal has been defeated. It seems the Reshka girl's collapsed, cradling her head like you dealt a blow. Do you want to defeat her now, Master? Unfortunately, we have no... And missed the show? No, that's not how it goes. My plans are ruined, but that is it, and this is this. The plan to kill you here hasn't changed. 2 more days until Gorgon assaults Uruk. Before that, I will conquer Uruk and seize its greater grail. Then the world of humans will be over. Every last human on the surface will be trapped in the underworld and become my property. She's too cute, wholesome, and precious. Oh no, she's hot. And just like that, Ishtar's stocks go down and Ishtar's go up, up, up. It's a one shot, very impressive. Hey, what can I say? I'm the Riz Master. I mean, that is my choice. Reshkill's very first choice of her own free will. Shini, if you're going to stand in my way, I will show no mercy, even to you. Oh, Eri. Oh, Eri, what do you mean? In any case, brace yourself. Now that you've come to my underworld, my power is absolute. You are pardoned. Going to interrupt from the sidelines, Ereshkigal. I never was great at caring about the mood. What? I had no intention of killing you. You ended up here because you worked yourself to death. I have no need for you. You're a nuisance in the underworld, so go get yourself killed by Gorgon or something. Quite the mouth you've got. You really are similar. You two are like sisters. Shut up! I'm not an embarrassing naif like she is. What? What part of me do you think is embarrassing? I'm a terrifying goddess of death. Save the goddess improv sketch for later. Do as much as you please when we don't have to see it. Ereshkigal, you are the patron deity of Kutha, and yet joined the Three Goddess Alliance. It only took 9 years for Eresh to get Summer Drip, and this is why people want more Eresh content, yet devs only give us Ishtar content left and right. I mean, they literally are sisters. Of all your sins, none is greater. None even comes close. Though I may be dead for the time being, I can still convict you under my royal authority. Invaders are meant to be defeated by force, but the world itself judges traitors to their own. That is how royal authority works. You should be fully aware of that. Yes. If it is a king who has gained Dingir, he can punish even a god by exchanging everything he has to do so. That is the rule of our world. So what? Are you going to kill me in exchange for your life? That will depend on your answer. Now answer me, Ereshkigal. Why did you join the Three Goddess Alliance? Have you abandoned your duty to protect Sumer's people and culture? Of all the things I thought you'd ask, make no mistake, King of Uruk. Neither me nor my obligations have changed one bit. I am Ereshkigal, the one entrusted with the underworld. I exist to manage all humans, all souls within the underworld. That is my destiny. I have no regret or remorse for dedicating all I have to that task. If you bar my way, I will destroy you with my authority. Oh, a marvelous statement. If so, I have learned all I need to know about your sins. Now, present your head, so we can make this clean. Your defeat will serve as punishment for your sins. Just what I hoped for. I'll skewer you all on my lance without tormenting you. But before that, I'll ask one question. Shini, I have managed the souls of the dead here for a numbingly long time. Entertainment, joy, sadness, friends to call my own. I didn't have any of those, while I watched my other half fly freely through the heavens. You accuse me of a crime? After all this, you point your finger and say collecting souls is wrong? Is nobody going to command me for all the work I've done? A job I did all this time by myself? No, Ereshkigal, you're not at fault here. That's right. I knew you would understand. Then I no longer have anything to fear. I was not in the wrong. If even one human agrees with me, then I am true righteousness. Ereshkigal is transforming. Your orders, Master. I shall kill you. First you'll die, and then afterwards listen to my story. That is your responsibility, as the only one in this world who sees that I am not evil. Oh my god! You can't even see her! She's fucking teeny tiny! Debuffs go burr? Oh no, what did we just... Increased damage dealt against evil, skill seal, MP... Okay, this is fine. She's so tiny. Damn! Wow, she's kicking my butt. Fuck you. What the fuck? He's like level 1. Jesus, got this. Huh. Somebody's dead. Alright, well, good luck, Nero. It's all according to my plan. This is the whole point altogether. Bitch. Easy peasy. All according to plan. Umu. 10 out of 10, Umu. Perfectly fine. No worries. So, what what should I have done there? I'm assuming I should have probably brought in things that were actually resistant to her. I was rooting for a rush giggle. Fuck you! Nice! I'm back to my normal size! Now victory for Shini is guaranteed! And it looks like my bonds have come undone, too. I must return to my physical body and work immediately. But it seems there's still a certain matter to take care of. Go ahead. Finish her off, Shini. Yes! You still need to cut my head off. This is a just end for a goddess who tried to take control of Uruk after being cajoled by the King of Mages' flattering words. It seems you have accepted your fate. Why not at least give us an excuse to spare you? Shini sees everything in a positive light, so if you say you're going to turn over a new leaf, I'm sure she'll consider it. Ereshkigal. Unnecessary. I will not beg for my life. You are the goddess of fertility, so if given the chance, you would survive until the end. But I'm different. For the goddess of death to reject death, that would be a foul thing indeed. As the goddess who captured many souls, I shall die here. Ereshkigal. Master, it seems her mind is made up. I don't know what to say. When a person doesn't deny their guilt and seeks death, what should we do in such a situation? Simple. We ask her reasons. It's too late to talk about such matters now. I told you before, I intended to wipe out everyone in Mesopotamia. I'm going to gather all their souls here in the underworld and then become the one who rules them all. Gorgon wants to annihilate the human race out of vengeance, since humans stole everything from her. I tried to exterminate humans out of the desire to dominate. Wouldn't you agree there's no greater evil than that? Ereshkigal, you're a liar. You did. I'm sorry. You're persistent. Just lop my head off already. As the queen of the land of the dead, I lost to humans. As a goddess, I lost to Ishtar. No, the fact that I didn't kill you when we first met in Kutha had already ruined my plans. I despise the living. If you're not going to become one of my dead, don't try to understand me. Fool. Such behavior ill becomes a goddess and leads her nowhere. Senpai, there's someone behind Ereshkigal. Huh? No, I... Child, so immature, so stubborn. Save your petulance for another time. Ereshkigal! Who the hell are you? Ishtar's arrow did not hit him. Who is that old man? Calm yourselves. Look and see. What this sword severed was not her bond to life, but to this misbegotten alliance. I'm stunned! You didn't just cut me in half. Like a myth? Ereshkigal. Master, Ereshkigal isn't injured. So who are you, old man? The only living human in the underworld is Shini. You may not be dead, but no ordinary man could have done what you just have. It wasn't me, nor the Mage King, nor Chaldea. Old man, who called you here? A good question. Little and less has been achieved here, and so I have come from the abyss A good question. Little and less has been achieved here, and so I have come from the abyss to set events in motion. I appear here as a friend from another land. Ereshkigal, you hide the truth with so many lies. If you can yet feel shame, answer me. Why have you striven to create a land of the dead? O caretaker of souls, do you not love humanity? Is that not why you sought to claim them as your own? Obviously. What? Of course not. I only love the things I own. Only my soul's locked up in cages. Look at this land. A sky without light, a surface without reflection, mud without budding flowers. There is no pleasure to be had here. There is nothing. I don't even know what the souls are saying. But there is silence and tranquility. When it comes to peaceful repose of the dead, this land has no equal. I don't care about the humans and their lives on the surface. I only love those who fall to this land. So I could never feel any love for the people on the surface. I disagree. With what? I speak only the truth. The only humans I am interested in are dead ones. Mistress of the underworld. Bloody flower consigned to the depths of the earth. Even you know the lie in your words. You do not love the dead. You love all humans, each fated to die. Death was gentle, not a terrible thing in your hands. You gave yourself to your duty in safeguarding the souls in your care. You cast your lot with the Alliance, meaning to safeguard as many souls as you could, protected here in your realm. Though none may stand alone in your sea of souls. You sought to keep them safe here in your kingdom of silence. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. But there were so many that I... What are you talking about? The bodies of those who died from exhaustion are all stored away. If you release them from your soul cages, they'll all come back, right back to life. Really? Obviously, compared to the damage Gorgon's inflicted, your death toll by exhaustion is negligible. The population of Kutha is 900, and there are 300 injured in Uruk. That's just 1,200 people in total. Such a small number could fit comfortably beneath the ziggurat. It's that simple. In terms of actual damage done, you're at the bottom of the list in the Alliance, Ereshkigal. That's shocking in its own way. I tried so hard as I could. Well, you could have the last word. Say something, Shini. I could have sworn you were already on our side. Oh my god, her blushing face is the cutest face in the world. I just want to hug her. I need her. I need to make her happy. Really? I had no intention, but that was what you've been going for this whole time? Then I have no choice. After all, I am a goddess. I shall accept that responsibility. Then you'll help us fight Gorgon too, Ereshkigal? Just that... one sec. My eyes are... my glasses are crushing me right now. I need my second set of glasses. Hold on. Ugh. I need the smaller pair that don't crush into my fucking ear tops. Oh. Does this mean the end of the Three Goddess Alliance? Well, yes. Otherwise, that scary old man would have... Huh? And he's gone. Doctor, the old man in the robe has disappeared. He was just here a minute ago. Huh? Who? The old man in the robe. I didn't see anyone who fits that description. So you swear you'll never attack Uruk again? And while you're at it, form a contract with Shini? I will never attack Uruk again, but I cannot form a contract with Chaldea. I have my pride, Ishtar. I'm just paying off my debt by helping Shini. I cannot offer a contract after that. I am the queen of Kur. Unlike you, I don't allow myself to fall into debt. A contract should deal with both parties equally in a fair manner. Therefore, I must first prove my worth by saving the world. Oh, hello, Holden. Huh? Well, that's bold of you. What will you do specifically? I'm going to start thinking about that right now. I should have plenty of chances. Probably. Maybe. I'll wait with anticipation. Yes, me too. I'll wait for the time when you get in a bind so you can summon me for help. And so, I will return to managing the underworld. I will grant you permission to depart, so you go back right away. Of course, I will keep a careful watch for the Gorgon battle. Ishtar, if you commit a blunder and wink out of existence, I'll take over your vessel for you. So, I hope you die in vain real soon. See you! I hope you die in vain real soon. I suppose all's well that ends well. Time for me to go. Back to Uruk, then. It's almost time for the showdown with Gorgon. Let's hurry. But there's one last thing. Ishtar, according to myth, you descended into the underworld. I mean, I agree with her. I will take Ereshkigal any day. I'm sure you couldn't help but notice Ereshkigal had a grudge against you. So, knowing that, why did you come? That's the biggest mystery of all Inanna's anecdotes. I'm curious too, so why Ishtar? Why? Well, because I didn't like the situation, of course. It was a story of how the gods ordered her to never leave the underworld. I had to do something after hearing a story like that. I wanted to tell her, just drop your duties in the underworld and leave. That's why I went to meet Ereshkigal, to give her that advice. And then you were stripped naked and murdered. Perfect. You're hopeless, woman. Still, starting a quarrel like that is so you. No wonder Ereshkigal got mad. Easier said than done, is what she would have said. That's so Ishtar. I know, right? So, this is a win for me. No matter what form, she did leave the underworld. And another SQ to the SQ pile. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're not going to start that. We are going to go... How much am I short by for this? I'm still short by 3,000. We need a bond. So why don't I just go punch... Do I want Osmandius or Osmandia? Oh, hey, look, it's a Habitat. Huh? It's an Astolfo! Well, we need that. We need best boy. Alright, Q, for once, I don't want you. Get out of the party. Where's my other hot man? There he is. Yes, burn all Rins. No! Ereshkigal is adorable. We aren't burning Ereshkigal. That's mean. Stop that. Shoo shoo. What if just... all riders? Only riders. Where is it? He's so adorable! I want him. I'm a Rin face enjoyer, so I cannot allow that. I hate all Rin vessels with passion. I'm sorry, Shane, it must be done. I will protect Ereshkigal with my very essence and soul. You can't have her. You can take Ishtarin. Take Ishtarin. Go punch Ishtarin. But you cannot have... You may not have Ereshkigal. Eresh Beskal. I didn't mean to use it on her, but whatever. Give me monies. I got a coup to unbond. What is yours again? Increase greatly defense, decrease critical rate. Alright, start off with that. Start that. Arabesco. Arabesco. Ooh, I like that. Arabesco. Also, by the way, once I unlock Ku's Bond, I'm done for the night. Just because it is midnight, I need to still eat because I didn't eat before stream, and I need to go take a shower. 30? Really? Really, Astolfo, you troll. Alright, we have enough money. We have enough money. I realize I only have 2 of these, but that's okay. Just because if I'm still gonna keep using him for, if I'm still gonna use him a lot in Babylonia, I just feel it's a really big fucking waste that he's not getting a single thing of Bond. Even if it's gonna be like really shitty EXP for it, it just doesn't. As a JRPG player, the waste is screaming at me in my forehead right now, like, oh my god, please stop! Please stop using the guy that's maxed out! Even though he's, like, really good. Hello, Dark Shotgun. Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't care. I don't care if it's a million. I don't care if it's a million. At least I don't feel like I'm wasting it. We could actually... How many? I could shove another Grail into him. I can't afford it. Oh, I only have 1 right now. Never mind, we'll hold on to that. Oh no, well, I mean, unafraid. It's just because I've been using him a lot in Babylonia, and he was maxed, so it was just annoying me. It was like, this is just, it's EXP going out the window. And it was driving me insane, so. He's like a glass coup? He is like a glass cannon, yeah. But it's okay, I still love him. He hits like a truck when he wants to, so I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, there isn't anyone I can kick because everyone's been on recently. Yeah, cause he's got, like, he's maxed with regards to everything. Like, his skills are, all his skills are level 10. And I got his Bond CE, which adds another form of guts. I don't have much done yet for his pen skills. I have 2 out of 3. I went with this one first over this one. He will be my Grand Berserker. Yeah, he's gonna be the Grand Berserker. As far as I know, he's Grand Berserker. Obviously my... Oh! Excalibur! Welcome on in. Obviously my main coup is gonna be... He's gonna be my Lancer. As much as I love Melu, he's gonna be my Lancer. My Archer. I don't know who my Saber's gonna be. Oh, Satanta. Yeah, Satanta. My caster's gonna be Coup. Whatever Coup in existence is gonna be it's gonna be the Grand. All Coups can be Grands, which is nice. Yes. Hello, hello, welcome on in, readers. I think most of my mods are dead, so I will give you a shout out myself. Give me a moment. Shout out. Excalibur. You're playing Fate Grand Order. That was the right shout out, right? Make sure I didn't spell it wrong. Yes. How far are you in the game? I'm still in Babylonia. I just started playing in August, but you can make Ruler Melu a Grand, so she isn't left out. Oh, that is true. That is true. Mods are dead. Oh no. I think Rose is kicking around, but I know at this point in night, Zero's asleep. Zero is probably passed out in a ditch. Oh, they're a veteran! Okay. Well, then I'll have to give you a follow. Hello, hello. We just finished. How much did we do for Babylonia? We did quite a bit, because we did our planning. We went all the way down to Eridu. We did the Quetzalcoatl fight. We went all the way back. And we went all the way over to Kutha. We did that. We did quite a bit today, I think. I'm gonna chill here for a while. I sadly am probably gonna raid out here in a minute or two. We can sit for a little bit, but I am gonna end up raiding out. It is after midnight for me. Already, half of your fur is sticking out of the box. But we can sit here for a minute. I was doing, I was working on getting my Castoria up. I'm so happy with her. I'm so glad I got her. Don't ask me all the EXP I burned to get her up either. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. May I take your Fate Grand Order? It's sad though. I haven't even finished leveling Charlemagne yet. I feel kind of bad. I wasted all that time pulling for him and I haven't even finished leveling him yet. Hi! Are you doing good these days, Shini of the Sun? I am. I'm a little bit tired, but otherwise I'm fine. Charlemagne? Charlie is mid, so don't feel bad. Look, with how much SQ he ate off of me, he's not mid. Mister, I'm gonna take 267 pulls to come home. No, he resisted me super hard. He threw 4 other 5 stars in front of me before he came home. Like, I was driving after him and I kept hitting speed bumps along the way of other 5 stars. So is there anything else new in the shop? Everything is new. Keep it up.
それぞれの事件を体験できないのはもったいないが、新しい出会いがあるのは喜ぶ。まだ見ていくか。
Any alco pullers? I might try. My SQ is still kind of painful, but I could try. We have a random culture hater in the chat. Don't mind them. Rip. But yes, welcome on in. I'm Shini. I'm a variety streamer. I play FGO about once a week, but I play it off stream too, farming and stuff. I at least log in once a day to drop my AP into my blues, and then I spend them. I've been doing good and keeping my login streak. I lost it. Don't. Wait, why are we in it? Why is it Minecraft music and why are we in a really, really nice, like, living room? It was so much better. I lost it back, I lost it originally, but I've been trying. I can safely say I have logged in every day. Just, I fucking timed it wrong for one day. Oh, is that what the background's for? Okay. I just recognize it as Minecraft music. Wait, you can add it already? I don't think you can? I just noticed it's sitting... There's a pre-release campaign going on, but I don't see... it looks to be only for the half AP and shit. Also, I forgot about this, but man, that is a big CRT for the ladies. As someone who worked retail when CRTs were still a thing, let me tell you, every year when we had to put new ones on the TV wall to display, I wanted to go cry in a corner because those fucking things were heavy as shit. And then because they were metal shelves, trying to push them into place, and all you heard was the fucking plastic scraping on the metal shelf, and What's a CRT? The TV in the back, this thing. That is a nice CRT. CRT TV, is super old TVs before we had LED. Before we have what is it still? It's LEDs now. LEDs, LCDs, plasmas, projection TVs. CRTs were the super old ones. Okay, Grandma, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yeah, like CRT TVs you still want for playing older systems on because it's the best way to play them. I remember we used to have to bring out the big blue forklift from the stockroom. It's the big one that you'd use to load pallets from like the floor to the ceiling rafters for the storage. When we would have to move the biggest TVs into the department, we would have to put the TVs on the frickin' forklift and forklift them up to the top of the shelf. And then get two ladders to straddle each side of the goddamn forklift to slide the TV off of the forklift. Oh my god, the sounds I just felt in my head echo. Oh god. I was so happy when we switched over to LCDs. They were so much easier to set up. Yeah, CRTs are the ones you used to have to use, way old. They used to have like antenna attachments on them, so you might have to use antennas. They had to switch between channels 3 and 4 to get the right signal to play your system on. Old CRTs did not have, super old CRTs only had the red, white, and yellow audio video. composite cables. Component cables are the red, green, and blue and require a second set of cables to do your audio. We love this hag CRT 90s ass shit. Good shit. Very freaking durable. No, CRT TVs were durable. And even if they weren't, they were still easy to fix. Nowadays, you break an LCD, not even, if you break an LED and an LCD, you're just cheaper to throw them out. It sucks. A lot of stuff is just not worth fixing anymore. They don't last. I feel old, guys. Sorry, one sec. Overloading yourself on static from CRTs and touching some was funny. Actually, there's a VCR there too, I just realized. Underneath, right there, there's a VCR. She was rich. The most earnest part of reading Mahoyo wasn't the magic, it was hearing that 3 high schoolers bought ramen dinner from a restaurant for 200 yen in total. I remember cheap snacks. Actually, that's what I'm gonna end up eating here shortly. I'm gonna make some ramen. Hello! Thank you for the follow, Wood Guy. Welcome to the Void. We're kind of just chilling. I can't continue the story because it's just too late. So we're just chilling for a few more minutes before I reroute everyone to somewhere else. I just realized I can... I could, technically... I could max out my, where is she? Thank you for the follow! Bites you. Bites you? Bites you. Bites you? Bites you. Is she in here? Am I just blind? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No, it isn't here. I'm just blind, apparently. Or I already bought all 5. Oh, no, I already bought all 5 of them. Oh. Well, shit. What do I buy after these 2, then? What do I use the green ones for after I buy those 2 fully? But thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. How are you? Tired. Sweet Crystal is the best CE in there. Wait, what? This one? No, I don't want to spend those. Same, I just woke up. Well, good morning! Apply, ignore, invincible, and begin battle. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. But yeah, no, I wasn't asking about the those ones though. I was asking about what I should do with my green ones. Yeah, no, I want the green ones. I don't want to spend my rare prisms. I want to spend the green prisms. I'm just not sure what was next because I already finished off getting Sumo and Holy Night Supper. Save them for now? Alright, we'll save for now. But yes, welcome on in. we're just kind of, as I said, we're just kind of chilling for a few minutes before I raid out here. It is 12:30 a.m. for me on a Thursday. I do have work in the morning, and I do need to go shower. Oh, did you get the Bond Up CE in the monthly MP shop?
いらっしゃい。マナプリズムと交換する？
Which one?
いいとも。
This one?
では、今回
Caldea
の
Morning?
品物を紹介しよう。
Understood. We'll just, all right, done. Get.
まだ見ていくか？
Understood.
Yup.
Alright. Oh. Why is it telling me all this? I haven't switched accounts. I haven't moved. I haven't put the game on my phone in forever. Like, why is it? Why? She's so cute. Alright, well that's done.
そろそろクエストに戻る？
Alright, so we spent that.
存分に試してきたまえ。
Oh, wait, hold on. As much as I want to give you glasses, I just spent like 10 million QP on your ass to like unlock your bond level. I don't know if I'm willing to spend 3 million on glasses. Where the hell are you shopping? Gucci?
仕上がりはどう？
You got Karna?
細かな変化でも
Yes! Karna came home in the middle of my adventures for Charlemagne. In order of acquiring servants. Instead of Charlemagne, I pulled Dioscuri, or whatever the fuck its name is, their name is. I pulled this bitch, who literally got his banner like a week later. I pulled a Karna, who again had a banner. And then I pulled my second coup. Like, Charlemagne threw everything in front of me to not come home. And everything I pulled had a banner or had a banner. Every single one of these servants had a banner. Fuck you, Charlemagne. I just called in Gemini. Someone can get this woman a lotto event, please. I will farm so hard. I will farm so hard for a lotto event, please. I'm go-
いらっしゃい。
Oh, I forgot Richard got a banner last month. Yeah, I got Richard too. At least he didn't get the worst SSR, which was... Look, at least the pain for Charlemagne was worth it for this. Like, at least that... My suffering for Charlemagne was worth it. Thank you! Proto Merlin is part of the Immortal team. Yeah, Richard's pretty solid saber. Yeah, goddamn. 2 pulls. Not even 2. 1. She came home in 1. The second one is, I was like, why not? She came home on this one right here. She came home on 1. I think he's a buster. He's a buster. Utopia Purgatory. I do. I have so much luck with singles versus actually pulling. It's insane. From what I remember hearing, I think Richard was alright as a looper, but more of a critter. Yeah, Richard is pretty fun as per modern servant kits. I just like him. I like his design. I like his casual design a lot. I mean, this is cool too. I'm fine with that, but I very much like casual designs like this. I do need to watch Strange Fake. I haven't watched it yet. I was waiting on it to finish so I can kind of just binge it in one go, you know? I've been kind of okay. I've been kind of lucky with pulls. I got characters I like. I'm happy I got her. Actually, I'm really happy I got her since she just carried me during Erishkigal. Pretty solid lineup so far. And I managed, like... Here, let me turn on the 4-star too. I need to watch the episode released last Saturday for Strange Fake. Don't tell me anything. I've been trying my best not to spoil myself. Yeah, here's my Gil. Yeah, I pulled him 3 times. Lucky at pulls, but not the rate up ones with Charlemagne. Fuck that. Fuck Charlemagne. For the record, I wasn't pulling for him. He just came home. Who's the welfare in the next event? Ah yes, the jump scare that I got. Both of him came home as jump scares. Like singular pull jump scares. Both him and him. Hi Charlie! Gil is such a nice support nowadays. My priority right now for what I'm doing is Castoria. I'm working on her. She's my priority in getting her stuff up. So, she's my priority. Between what I can farm and what I can pull out of my inbox. Because I do have, she was taking these. Okay. I think right now I'm just broke for her. Yeah, I need seeds and money. So right now it's just money. I don't mind farming things. Like, I think I can probably easily clear this to 10. I don't know if any of these are seeds. March. February. I don't think they are. No, they're not. That's okay. We can go buy them too. Do it? No, I don't have the money, and I don't feel like going. I don't feel like farming. Like once I finish here, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, no, I looked her up. When I do work on my servant skills, I do look it up on, I think it's Game Press, where it has like what you should do first. So I double checked which one, because I wasn't sure which one it was, because there's 2 batteries there. I was like, which? Oh, this one is the priority you mean. You want me to do this one first? It's 1 and 2? What? Game Press said this one! Are you accepting friends? I'm full on friends at the moment. Game Press is a meme site? Really? That was a site that got recommended to me. Alright, no worries. We will, no worries. We will pivot and adjust. But yeah, I would be accepting friends. I'm just stupidly full of friends at the moment. And I unfortunately can't kick anyone, but I am close to leveling. I know that's not close, but in my terms, it's close. You can kick me. No, I use you. I ain't kicking you. I really need to go do these guys' interlude quests. Especially you. I think maybe this weekend I'll try and do some. So many. Clearly I need to level my servants. My favorite... Not safe for work story. I'm sorry, what? Am I not safe for work as I light things on fire and blow things up? How am I not safe for work? She doesn't know what bone hell is yet? Shh. Shh. Don't make me take you out with a pillow. I have bones here! You swear way too much for my boss to be happy by watching you on the Oh! Screw your boss. Callie app is especially good for planning materials and where you'll get them. If you're in my Discord, drop hints. Get in there. Drop the hints in the CCC, and I'll go take a look at them after. That app is still running. Oh no! Is it a bad app? What was I looking up? By the way, how many coups you want? Calais is a goated app. Look at the mana prisons. Look at those mana prisms. Wait, where? Oh, because I haven't kicked them? No, I'm not kicking all my coups. These are my husbands. This one, and this one, and this one, and that one, and that one. They're all my husbands. Every single one of them. I'm married to like 12 of them. I don't want to know what that is. I do not want to know what that is. Alright, let me unfortunately raid us out somewhere, because I do need to go jump in a shower and eat. Since I work in the morning. It's called PolyQ. When I played this game, I had a husband too. His name was Canis, and he didn't stop showing up in my roles. Well, the thing is, it took me 4 months to get my first Lancer coup, because he came home during the Nemo lottery event, and it took 400 straight pulls for him to come home, and now he just won't stop coming home. And I absolutely refuse to burn any of his units because he took 4 months to come home finally. You know? How many gay pulls though? Let's see. There is one person streaming in English and FGO. But I might just send you guys to someone I know, just to be safe. You need 300 extra Q coins to get him to 120. Well, for now he's only gonna sit at 100. There's no point in me taking anyone higher than 100 at the moment. Mostly it's money. I like money. And I'm broke. I am literally a star right now. I'm broke as shit in game. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I'm gonna whack you with a pillow. Let's go here. Yeah, unfortunately, I am gonna rate it here because I want to shower and I still need to eat. Good night. Thank you. Tomorrow night is, I think, it's Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Did we finish it last weekend? Grabs my book to check. Or 2 weekends ago. Did we finish it? I don't think we did. I think we were mid-seed. I'll think about if we're gonna continue the seed from 2 weeks ago or if I start a new one. Coffee. But yes, night. I am going to send you all over to... both sides are going over to Terra. Terra is playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask Multi-World, but they swap every 15 to 30 seconds. That sounds painful. With regards to adding me, right now I don't have any room, and I did promise one of my slots to someone that I chat with quite a bit, so we'll see when I level up. I do have a Discord, if you feel like joining the Discord. I do talk in my Discord quite a bit. I see Strings lurking. Fuck you, Strings. Never mind. Strings is no longer lurking. Bearer of bad news. What do you mean it's Rin for Honkai Star Rail? Collab again. Where's my Lancer? Lancer Gushinda. Anyways. Alright, I'm gonna jump in my shower. Hold on. Let me pull this open bigger. Artie! What you doing? What you doing? Hmm? Psst. What you doing? Artemis. He looks so comfortable. The boy. It is the boy. Oh. Quick. Pat. Cat, yes. Cat, yes. His name's Artemis. Oh, Twitch is gone. All right, YouTube, I'll see you later.